Ah. Hello. Welcome back to more Levelhead D&D. We have returned for another session of Rollicking Adventure with my friends here. Say hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello,
Friends.
friends.
One of them.
Hello, friends.
One of them is right here. He's right there. That's Neanderson. He's playing the half-elf warlock Dane Solis.
Hello.
Another one. There's another one next to him over there, and that's Fatal Pierce, and he's playing the fallen Azamar sorcerer Morgden Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
Hey, look, shit! There's another one. Even further.
Another
That's
one.
Labrilla. Holy shit! That's Labrilla's playing Shidani Luala, the Tiefling monk. You can tell by the horn.
Hi.
The Tiefling monk.
There's not one right there. I don't see anybody. That's normally where Mondo Mole number 3 would go, and playing the half-elf rogue Tovar Balan. I don't see him. Hey, next to that is Nancy, and Nancy is, well, Nantinator, shall we say, the Warforged Cleric, Branded Edge 303.
Hello.
And there's Lolo Man. Lolo Man's over there. He's playing the Gaunadon. I was gonna say Gaunadar. Gaunadon. Fighter. Anarella Menticina Cadilgas.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm ready to bounce on my boys D&D.
Hey, what happened last time?
A lot, probably.
Um,
I'm gonna call it monastery shenanigans. I think
Was
kind
a
of.
lot of shenanigans.
That's true.
Oh,
Who wants to sum them
Try.
up for a shot at some sweet, sweet inspiration?
I wouldn't mind trying.
Go for it.
You go,
Okay.
you go.
So, in our last episode, we started off in the baths. We were all kind of relaxing from our trek, and Dana lost his clothes.
Mhm.
Eventually, we found those. Got to the common room to meet with Zara, who had brought us the Hefeweizen beer, which is delicious and everyone wanted to try some more.
Mm.
And in the spirit of trading experiences, Branded Edge opened up her bottle of Fey wine from the Shadowfell, and unfortunately, it had a couple side effects on a lot of the enjoyers of the wine, let's call them. A lucky night went a little feral,
Mhm.
and a lot of Morgan a little freaked out a little bit. Not overtly to the group, but more internally. Dane was
Mhm.
a little internally getting greedy about his Iron Fang, and he thought that everyone's jealous of him, so they're taking all his stuff.
Hmm.
A lot of people could not handle their Fey wine, but then again, it was
Sad.
also very. It was not good. And the handsome blonde elf sensei, who I didn't write down his name. Anybody remind me his name? Hair. Hey, start with an H. Shoot.
I don't remember his
Image.
name. I know
If
he
you
put
s-
his hands inside me.
Yeah.
If you saw Battle Tendency, JoJo, season, I guess part, 1.5 or whatever.
2.
Is that for 2?
Yes.
Then yes, that. Then the name would be familiar.
Didn't watch
Speedwagon.
one.
Man.
Speedwagon.
I'll
It's
say
Speedwagon.
that.
It's not Speedwagon. I would have remembered that.
It's Haman.
Hamon, Master Hamon. Thank you.
Yeah.
And Hamon wanted to take away the remainder of the wine, and Branded Edge was not having it.
Hmm.
So she chugged it to avoid him taking it away from her. And then Anarel Mentitude Cadeltagas forced herself down Brandon Edge's throat to gobble up what she could out of Brandon Edge's stomach? Question
Man,
mark.
this whole recap is a context trap.
Is that
Yeah.
bad? Is it too long? I can shorten it. And Mon
Too long. I don't
basically
understand.
blasted the poison out of everyone with a palm strike, and
With his very soft hands.
it's very soft hands tried to rid everyone of the poisonous seemed to be poisonous A wine to a lot of the enjoyers, the imbibers. Yeah, and then Brandon Edge had a really dark dream about her past, maybe, and that's where we ended the session.
It is. That
Yeah,
is
we
what-
all went to bed
when and
in
where
our
that
rooms.
happened. Fantastic. Go ahead and slap a little inspiration on that sheet.
Thanks.
And that is roughly
Wait.
where we return to the adventure. And let me do a little thing here. Let's say toggle camera mode automatic. That should hopefully help the yeah, there it goes. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Is presently in the dorms where Shidani is staying in familiar territory with her shall we say fellow trainees, if not necessarily classmates, friends, associates, rivals. But while the rest of the party is accommodated in the guest quarters upstairs by the sensei's quarters, Shidani bunks in. Are you a top bunk? I trust. I imagine you're a top bunk person. The mountain.
Yeah. I like to climb
Goat. Yeah.
things.
Hmm.
It's almost compulsive, really.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you have the opportunity to chat with the with your bunkmates to a few hushed, post curfew. Hey, welcome back. Oh, it's good to see you. Hey, we kept your bed warm for you. Amongst
And they
the
start looking under what you put. Did you hide something under?
as your bunkmate looks up to you as you look down. Wipes some crumbs from his mouth. Nothing. Not hiding
Nothing.
anything.
Not nothing. Mm.
Food seems
Just
to be-
gonna slink back.
Sneaking food seems to be the go-to mischievous thing to be doing around here. But hey, they're all good kids. All good kids at heart, right? Some might believe that. Upstairs, amidst the guest quarters as well. Let me, in fact, let me send Vodier upstairs
Shoot. Oops.
to hopefully be automatic. No, okay. Oh, it did change the size. That's cool. That's cool. It worked. Holy fucking shit! Is this moving
I
here or is this
just don't know.
moving
You can just
Brandy?
double click
Oh, no,
on
no,
your
Brandy.
icon to open your sheet.
Sorry, say again?
You can just double click on your icon to open your sheet. You don't have to go over to the player thing.
This is true.
Did not know until now.
Okay, let me look at my capture. Oh. Anyway, let me click on the pertinent individual. Or just, ping.
Ping.
Arrest the attention. Among the guest quarters, where Branded Edge rests, one might not say peacefully, but rests in dark dreams. Anarella floops to the floor with under the watchful gaze of a watchful gay. Hmm?
Oh.
Floored back into humanoid form and asked for my armor that should have stayed on the bed next to her.
Your request is honored.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so heavy. Tovar does Tovar things, undoubtedly.
So well that nobody can see him.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. You find yourself in a study. Poring over books with vested interest. What is the next adventure? What is the next ruin that you will uncover to show to the world with your intellect, your bravery, your willingness to go to the dangerous places that most scholars wouldn't dream to plumb? You go through your books, and you're familiar. Neverwinter. The headquarters, shall we call it. None of these books make any sense. The words drift off of the page, as if the ink dissipates into the air itself. This... You focus on these books and it's becoming gibberish. You pull another off the shelf. Don't understand. Another. The next book you grab feels heavy. As a red crystal expands over the book, turning it to solid crimson block. Faceted, light refracting stone. Another. Same thing. You drop it, it shatters on the ground into shards of crystal. These shards spread across the whole library. It starts to crumble, crack, fall down around you. What is happening? Your hands. Red. Faceted. Brittle. Finger snaps off. You feel along your whole center line of your body, centering from your chest. A spider web of crackling line. And you wake up. Hey, Morgden.
Uh-oh.
It's nice to be home. You haven't seen your friends in so long. Oops. You don't know how long it's been since you've... gone through the halls of the town hall, as you would consider it. Little but a gathering place of people, a common area. People gather and
Beautiful what we
lounge.
made here.
But it is a familiar setting, a warm setting. Comfortable. Until the ground shakes. Trinkets fall from the shelves. Dishes fall. Coffee spills. Whatever little trinkets and toys the children are playing with rattle and skitter across the ground as the emanations grow more violent. Cracks, fissures form. A familiar voice. Mirage. Come now. You trust me. The walls around you crackle, crumble, drop into the fissures. You're left standing in a field of rubble, lumber, splintered wood, broken glass. But standing, surviving. You see your mother, your friends. They look to you. Settle. Martin! What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Our home! It is destroyed. It. Ah! And she bursts into flames. Immolates before your eyes, reaching for you. Help! Ash. Rennick calls out to you. Morgan! Run! You can't be around! Ah! As his form bubbles, boils, pops, droops, and melts into his virulent green fluid, leaving little but a puddle, scattered bones on the floor. Gilmore. No! We've been betrayed! I can't... How could we let this happen? How could... Freezes solid into a shard, pure white, blue ice, and shatters on the spot. Your mother calls out, Morgan! You can't let him have you. And fades into shadow. And you wake up. Anarella. You are happy as a slime could be at a buffet table, feasting away, beers, bubbly fluids. It is fantastic. It's delicious. This must be a reward for being such a good girl.
Such a good girl.
You look across the spread. There are mushrooms, big plump mushrooms. There are big round tubers. There are cuts of meat that are juicy and dripping and drizzled with whatever sweet glazes your family likes so much.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You look to your plate and see the face of your father. And you wake up. Morning, everybody! Hello.
Hi.
Anarella Mentasina Cadildagas. You awaken. and look over at your surroundings. Look to the bed. And you see sitting on the bed, back against the wall, just little drool just coming from the lips of your guardian for the night. So we get some nice music.
Come on. There we go. Yes. I wanna
That's really scary.
boing, 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 bounce over to her.
Say elven.
Did we get rest
You
out of
do get a long rest.
Nice.
that? Okay.
Well, I didn't have anything to get back, but still nice.
Yeah.
I only asked because I had a thing there.
Oh no, it was above the ruins. That's what it was.
I think I'm good. Actually, no, I do need to rest because. Okay.
Make my rest D&D Beyond.
Down in the dorms. It's been a long
was-
time. It's been quite a moment. Sorry.
I was
Was it
gonna wake
Inarella?
up the girl.
Oh, yeah.
Feels weird to wake up among so many people again.
Right?
It's just like, oh.
Yeah, Inarella, were you about to do something in your room?
You know, bouncing towards the drooling, like meditation sleeping girl, and just kind of poke her face and wipe the drool all over her. Like, whoa.
Oh. Is that
Hi.
Huh. Hey, right. Wow. Sorry, I'm not used to. This beds are nicer than downstairs. Hey, you didn't go anywhere, did you? Oh, connection.
Come on, connection.
There we go.
I'm gonna florp up into my humanoid form right in front of her. Kind of look just a tad too close and go, I'm hungry.
I'll take that as a no. You didn't. You were here all night, right? I was supposed to. I mean, I was totally watching you. Yeah. No, you're great. You're good. Okay. Yeah. Food's downstairs. You got the cafeteria. Breakfast should be on soon, just after everyone gets together. So yeah. I'm gonna go. You guys come down whenever you're ready, I guess. Yeah. Sort of flustered, scampers out of the room.
I'm gonna flop into my gear and just get ready to go.
In fact, me actually grab her, so she'll scamper out of the room.
Whoop.
Can I get her, please? No.
Get her! Get her!
He's thinking. I think it didn't like to be tabbed out. Leave that there for now. But yes, down in the dorms, you awaken as the rest of your fellow trainees do, with a sort of practiced awareness of the time. Maybe it has slipped from you a little in your journey, but as everyone else begins to awaken, naturally you would as well. And you
Or not to from the noise alone.
Exactly. You would recall the regularity with which days begin, where you assemble yourselves, clean in the baths as necessary, prepare yourselves for the day, and acquire meal in the cafeteria.
Hi, Brandy person. Hi, Dane person. Food is downstairs.
Okay, hi, good morning.
Are you able
I
to?
can't get out of my room.
Okay, I was about to say, are you able to manipulate your characters right now?
Yeah, I am now.
Okay. Mine's frozen.
Where's downstairs?
I'm gonna reset. mine.
Downstairs
Refresh
food.
mine.
Downstairs food. Food is downstairs. I'm gonna get food.
Mhm.
Damn it. These fucking doors. Yeesh.
Apologies. I think I am gonna have to restart my foundry because it seems to be unresponsive on my end. Unless. Control Shift Escape. Task Manager, will you help me?
I remember this is the place for food.
Is this a place for mimosas as well?
Oh, I need me a mimosa after that.
Garçon, mimosas, round for the table, please. Chop, chop.
I slept like a baby slime.
Still playing. Sounds good.
Your baby slime sleep.
Oh, sorry, hold on 1 second.
I don't know.
Oh.
Sorry, restart so I can control things. But yes, you certainly may assemble and head downstairs into the cafeteria. I'll say.
Oh no.
Sorry, yeah, you launch world. Log in, Game Master.
I did a thing where I was at a buffet and I ate a lot of stuff and it was all like super nice. And then my dad was there and he was, yeah, it was cool. And after I was in the room again and I was still hungry, so it didn't work.
You came down to the cafeteria last night and ate a buffet?
With your dad?
Dad was here?
Apparently,
Is he here now?
Not that I can see. He was in a plate. He doesn't
You
usually...
ate your dad?
No, I woke up before I could. But
Wait,
but
were
usually
about-
he's not in a plate.
I was in a dream. You woke up. Got it. Okay.
I think
What's a-
she had
what's
a dream she ate Jello,
What's a
or the
dream?
equivalent of Jello.
Hmm.
A dream.
Well,
You're kidding, right? You know about dreams.
you squishy people seem to know about seeing a movie in front of your eyes when you're asleep.
What's a movie?
Oh, fuck. Right.
What's a fuck?
Seeing events play before your eyes while you're asleep.
Oh, like a movie.
Well.
Gotcha.
Moving.
So I was sleeping and eating at the same time.
Yeah, I think we all
Seems
do
that
that.
way.
Yeah.
Seems that way.
Where is
That
that person
sounds-
with their drinks?
That sounds awesome.
I'm going to go to the back here. I wonder if I can get it myself.
Morgan,
Yes.
was that little lap around the upstairs? Just playing.
That was me not knowing
Just playing with the
where
token,
everyone
or
was.
okay.
Yeah, that was me not knowing where everyone
I'll
was.
say that you go to open one of those doors,
Yeah, I didn't mean to go in there.
and it does not. Well, as you reach for the door, you hear voices beyond it. You hear, and perhaps stay your hand. You hear voices on the other side of that door. You hear, "Do not be naive. The timing is far more than coincidental. You cannot possibly think it is unrelated. I don't know what you're insinuating, but I'm sure I don't appreciate it. Come now. You have every idea. You dote on her like child. You cannot think that it is time to test her. If anything, this whole circumstance proves that I have had the right of it all along. And how? And how, Merrick, would you suggest that these things are related? I do not know how she is involved directly, but this creature, it shows up with her. Even you say it confessed to attacking one of ours. Yes, it did. One. There are more circumstances, I think, behind its confession that I have yet to uncover. But it did confess, of course. What will it take to convince you that I have had her pinned from the start? What will it take to convince you that you are applying a broad brush where it does not belong? I would have to see that she is not responsible. Not for this. Very well. We'll address it at the assembly. Snow, do not look at me like that. Your protege is problematic as well. He has potential, and is probably a good boy. But you must keep him in line. Listen, I'm fucking starving. Can we just go down and get some food? Alright? That's enough of your bigoted shit, Merrick. Let's just figure it out, alright? You have way with words, Sidra. Fine. We'll address at assembly. You hear the movement of furniture. Do you stay by the door? Morgan.
I make
yeah.
haste down.
You just...
I make haste down
Yee.
to where it was headed.
Okay.
The breakfast.
Alright.
Hoping to find coffee.
You leave the
most of all.
vicinity. I'm not gonna mess around with the monk icons too much, but because there's just way too many for me to drag around. But you assemble
It's on you.
in the cafeteria. Shidani, as you are leaving the dorms, you see a dark-skinned female monk rush in, flustered, kind of rubbing her eyes on your chin, like, "Oh, everyone's up. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, nothing." And
Anyway.
proceeds to grab a change of clothes, go to the baths, and prepare for the morning.
Mhm.
Lucky Night comes into your side of the bay, your bay of the dorms,
Mhm.
and how did you
Are
sleep?
you feeling okay?
I did not sleep very well.
Yeah, it sounded like you.
Memories of from when I was a kitten. Not very good.
I understand.
It's probably what we drank last night.
That's sometimes the way adventure goes.
Maybe one day I'll try it again. I never learn. It's fine.
Always hoping for that better outcome.
Exactly. It's just a matter of circumstance. You just have to get lucky. Anyway, I'm starving.
Mm-hmm.
You assemble in the cafeteria. You see your friends come down shortly after you enter. The dorms tend to wake up bright and early, and the
Yeah,
guests were, of course,
and-
allowed to wake up to their own devices, more or less. Those who slept well, anyway, which, well, was Tobavar. Was pretty much just Tobavar.
And they said the food would be here and downstairs, and because the lady that was watching me all night, she said so.
Just gonna let that float there for a second. Okay, you being in the cafeteria, you do smell a delicious to the hungry smelling breakfast. The smell of staples, the smell of perhaps hash browns, some sparse meats, sausages, maybe a small amount of bacon. As far as rations go, bacon's, you gotta stretch bacon out. It's the kind of thing where if somebody is seen taking more than one piece of bacon, they're gonna get a look.
I'm gonna get a look.
You're gonna get a lot of looks. In fact, some of the monks are like, oh, what? What are you? Wait.
Huh?
I can see you're not from here. Are you? You're with someone. You're with one of the senseis. Look. Chill out on the bacon, okay? You can have some. But we got a lot of mouths to feed, and we don't like bacon.
I'm not allowed.
You can. Well, I'm not gonna say you're not allowed. Just maybe.
So I'm allowed.
Maybe let some of us. Look, I'm just gonna grab one and fuck it, whatever. Just you go ahead.
How many can I take?
One's usually good. Maybe two.
Okay, and I'm gonna fish whatever's not digested.
What?
And get-
Oh. You can keep those.
Sure.
Those are fun. Those are yours now.
Okay.
Hearty,
So-
high carb breakfast. Good proteins as well. Maybe a little piece
Oh.
of fruit now and then. No mimosas, unfortunately, seem to be available for you.
So in that time, Branadage went down to the cellar, and no one went past. If there were cooks in the kitchen, she went past them.
There are
She-
cooks in the kitchen who definitely give a look like, oh hey, wait, what are you doing? You can't. Are you on chef
Go
duty?
get the mimosas. I'll be right back. I'll bring some for you too. And she'll come back with like an armful of like bottles that are in the pantry.
Oh.
Dane found the mother load, and I'll spread them out on the table.
Nice.
Also, it's like, if you could unpause the game.
I had.
There we go.
But I just paused it and unpaused it.
Because Henderson was panicking.
Yours was still okay.
And also, the stream is frozen except for Librillo's camera.
Oh, it's doing that.
Everyone's frozen.
Oh, it's still doing that. Okay.
That must be riveting. Practice.
Yeah,
Dun.
it is.
There we go. And hopefully I can still manipulate. Okay. I don't want to leave Foundry for too long. Yeah, as you come back up with the bottles, the cooks in the kitchen, like just under a dozen, chefs scurrying about the kitchen, making food for the 60 plus inhabitants of the. In fact, it's a little bit of squeezing in room at the tables. It's kind of cozy, but you do see that the utensils are laid out very nicely, very well organized spread of platters and plates, chopsticks and forks. Chopsticks and spoons, no forks.
Look at Shidani. Yeah, your friends are so weird. Like, they're eating and not a single song beforehand.
Hmm?
Your friends, they're all eating and nobody sang.
Hmm. Yes, we don't do that before every meal.
It is encouraged for students here, senseis as well, but anyone, to to offer whatever personal grace to whatever faith they may follow. There is no rigorous, there's no structured level of faith that is prescribed, but it is encouraged for whatever faith you wish to put on display before saying thanks, anything you wish to do. So that you do notice a few of the other monks maybe bow their head quickly. Some make sort of a gesture to the sky, some unknown gesture over their food and whatever tradition they follow, but not everyone. And
I guess
little by way
guess
of
I'll
song.
do mine. Guess I'll do mine. Like before we start eating, like we are the dwarves of the Underhall, and
If you make a performance check.
okay. It's charisma, right? I got okay charisma.
Okay.
I'm not proficient, so it's only a +2. Oh, 6.
Some of the monks. In fact, where are you in relation? What's the dimensions of this? Oh well, okay. I'm just gonna say a lot of saving throws have happened behind the scenes here, as this crowded room now looks at you in this singing moment.
Well, it doesn't affect performance anyway.
Yeah, no. Some about a third are like, give you a look like.
Ouch.
It's not very good. Oh boy, cute, I guess. Some of them are just like, ha, yeah. Just kind of bob their heads along. Some of them are like, that was really good. That was great. That was great. Hey, you should teach us that song. Maybe we'll sing it next time. Hey, you're cute. What's your name?
I'm Tistina Kodildegas.
I'm sorry, say again?
Manarella Matistina Kodildegas.
I'm gonna need it one more time.
Did you like the song?
Yeah, that was great. Hey, that was
Where I come from,
that was nice.
we sing it before every meal.
Oh yeah, hey, maybe we'll sing along next time. Yeah, are you gonna be hanging around for a long time? Maybe you can talk after training. Maybe play some games.
I don't know. Is there gonna be food for a long time?
Well, I hope so.
Then maybe. But I'm with them. I'm an adventurer now.
Oh, cool. And they looked over. Oh, Shidani. So these are your new friends? You came back from traveling?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you meet?
Yes, these are my
Where'd you
companions.
meet this cute little friend?
Funny
here?
story. We just met.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, just right outside of the monastery.
Yeah,
I haven't known her very long.
fast friends, huh? Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
In fact, Dane,
Yeah.
Morgan, Shidani, Brandy, make for me. It's Charisma, right?
Yes.
Charisma saving throws.
Okay.
We're looking for a
Charisma
12.
saving throws, you say? Gonna reopen this.
Charisma saving throw. And this is
Oh,
a saving
shit.
throw against what?
We're gonna find out.
Against my friendly
actually, yeah,
gaze.
you would do it at advantage.
Who
Dane.
would? Dane.
I have advantage against being charmed, and magic can't put me to sleep.
This is true. Yeah, it's that half elf lineage.
21.
Ooh,
Fabulous.
17.
17.
We have a round of 21s.
You're looking good.
Nice. The best
Nice.
people getting 21s. Yeah.
Everybody's used to it.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
you're old hat now.
Rude. I'm going to do a few here.
I think two of us it's gonna be really hard for.
Yeah,
At least. You said it was a 12?
yeah. Looking for 12. It's almost impossible. I think you gotta roll it 2.
Yeah. One or two.
Slappy, it looks like
Think we're
Voyeur
both
is
saying
frozen.
Oh no.
I haven't done.
What's frozen?
Voyeur, or the stream capture.
Is it? It's moving for me.
Wait.
The cameras are moving, but the Voyeur is looking
Oh.
still upstairs at the guest rooms.
Created this.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
It's behind.
Fresh.
You're right.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's right. Good. I can actually relog. Okay. Logging as voyeur successful. Joining the game. Hopefully that doesn't now freeze my side. You have all passed the charisma saving throw, of course. You are not considered charmed by Enrella Mendocino Cadildagas's presence. Okay, there we go. Alright. That looks fine for now. Let me grab the voyeur.
But I'm still a very cute man-eating slime.
That is true. Okay.
The cutest.
Something downstairs so we can see the right floor.
It was certainly the most attractive slime we've ever met.
That tracks. Okay, there's one.
Here's my cousin Larry, the gelatinous cube.
2.
I mean, his full name is like Laryngeal Leonidas Carlunamax, I think. Call him Larry.
All of the pertinent individuals have now rolled. Sitting at the table nearest the I guess that'd be nearest the kitchen. You see several individuals you have met before, as far as the party is concerned. You see Lost in Snow. You see Azira. You see Hamon. You also see a broad-shouldered, half-orc woman tucking in to an ample serving that seems to dwarf many of the other plates that the trainees have acquired. With a sturdy jaw and just very round deltoids. Very Chris Redfield. um,
Goals, really.
Oh yeah. Tight braided thick black hair, and a couple of moderate to small tusks betraying her half-orc lineage. Sitting across from a ruddy scaled, also fairly broad and broad muzzled dragonborn. Orange brown scales with sort of a coppery kind of glint to them. Maybe some weathering with age. And what appears to be whiskers, maybe fashioned into somewhat of a mustache, hanging down. A yellow-orange embellishment on his grim, serious expression. Periodically, glances are cast over in the direction of your table.
I meet his gaze and just kind of belt out. You look like Papa, but stretched out.
He observes. Turns back to the conversation with the rest of the senseis. And of course, Shidani, you recognize these two individuals to be Sidra, the half-orc individual, and your best friend, Sensei Merrick.
Oh, that guy.
Ah, Sensei Merrick.
Sensei Merrick Kalugar.
Very important, you understand.
There is someone you haven't seen yet. But you would be able to look around the room presently and see, sitting just about as far from you as they possibly can, a blue-skinned, white, short-haired individual with lightly pointed ears. And what always seems to be slightly moving clothing. You see an Ergonasi seated at the table across from you, periodically staring daggers in your direction. You see Sky. I have a place right here. Go ahead. Go ahead, Foundry.
Go on, Foundry, do your thing.
Well,
Oh, it's the measurement tool. Right. Meow. You do not necessarily phase through walls, but you do see, sitting basically as far from your little group as can be, Scott.
When I look, when he's staring dagger at us, when I look at him, does he turn his gaze or?
Oh, actually. You can go ahead. Just go ahead. Do a cheeky little roll. Okay, that was close. Their gaze is impenetrable. They're locked onto Shidani. The eyes narrow. Now turns to you. Just a little nod to you. Not even a nod, rather the opposite. The up, not the down. The up.
Mm.
Different subtext, right? The goes
Code
back
for
to-
challenge.
goes back to eating.
Turn to Shidani. Should I beat them up?
Nah, I wouldn't do it right now. No, it's best
Papa
not
said.
to.
Papa said that means beat me up.
Predator just gonna laugh. Yeah, if they ever if they ever take a swipe at you, you swipe back. I'm gonna
Okay.
It's a
Stop
general.
swiping, Swiper.
take a swig from the bottle that I took from the pantry.
They don't mean it right now.
Oh, okay.
It's a general warning, not an impending invitation.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait for it to happen before you start swiping.
Okay.
Brandy.
Hmm?
Make a perception check, please.
Okay. I'm in trouble for stealing wine. Perception. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, bad. Fucking clueless.
Okay. Shidani, however, you notice with the table being subject to many glances, it is not fairly usual to have guests, especially this many. When guests do join, guests do stay here. There's some amount of interest in gossip, some point of interest of people being here. People wonder if there are new contracts coming in, if these guests are here to bring forth a Chainbreaker mission, or some other sort of reconnaissance, or whatever special operations the monastery denizens undertake. But more than that, you do find yourself surrounded by some of the familiar dramas. Some of the familiar, less than welcome feelings. But you notice among them, at the sensei's table, Haman, taking careful stock of Brandy.
Cheers, Dane!
Cheers.
Cheers!
I play it really cool. Very, like, no outward, but inside, I'm kind of like, this is gonna hurt my chances. This is gonna hurt my. He's staring right at us.
Yeah.
There's like this anxiety underneath the surface, but I'm like,
Shit.
trying to keep it cool. Yeah.
You all eat your meals in relative a boisterous peace. And as the schedule usually would, as the schedule usually goes, you would drop off your dishes at the kitchen, let whoever's on kitchen duty handle that, and gather.
At the end of the meal, I wanna stand up and head towards Sky. kind of actually, I can move myself.
Yeah.
Kind of plant my feet, like kind of next to them, and kind of stare them down while they're still sitting, and go, I got conflicting information. My daddy said that means beat me up, and Shadani, she said, means not now. Did you have a time you wanted to beat me up?
You see this little, like... I didn't have one in mind.
When do you want to do it?
Whenever's good for you. I'm Sky.
I'm an Elementina Kudildagas.
Anor Elementicina Godildagas.
Yes,
Nice
That's
to
me.
meet you. If this is a...
nice to meet you.
I don't know
Um,
you. But if this is a formal challenge...
I don't know what that means, but it sounds interesting. I have time now.
You're one of Shadani's friends, aren't you?
I'm companion, she said.
Did she send you over here to say this?
No, I wanted to confirm things.
Can Branded Edge come back from giving her plate back to the kitchen staff and just kind of be close by because she knows she told Anarella to
Cause
swipe when it swipes back. Just so I want to be close
Yeah.
by.
this is new to me, and I don't want to do rude things.
There's a just a sigh and a roll of the eyes. Just
It's okay, Anarilla.
if you have reason to formally challenge me, then come to me with that. I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, I need reason. Where do I find it? I could bring it back, but I don't know how long it's going to take.
If you're intent on one, then we'll have one. But it sounds like you're not trying to make waves.
But
Shadani.
it's why I'm confused, because you started.
You waved.
Yes,
I was
that's
in.
what you...
Polite.
Okay. Well, if that's it, then okay. But if you still want to do it, I'm available. And start waddling back.
Shadani. Welcome
Hi,
home.
Sky.
Nice entourage you've brought with you.
Yeah, I've met a lot of interesting people while I was out.
Out having the time of your life. I imagine.
Not always. Like, touch my head. I mean, I got hit by a rock almost immediately, so it isn't all as glamorous as they let it out to be.
Well, good to see you're still taking things as seriously as ever.
Yes, you as well. I see that you have grown beyond petty grievances.
Indeed. If you'll excuse me.
Absolutely.
Grab their plate
Let them by.
and float. Float angrily over to the dish drop off and exit the
I think
Damn
I'm
silly.
gonna ignore this person because he keeps going down the list of all the bit me up signs.
That's
Walk
why.
back up to Morgan. I'm like, that went well, I think.
Historically? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cinderella, that was amazing. Don't you back down to anybody.
Okay.
Jane, clink.
Clink.
You
Kind
know,
of
it's
turn
funny.
and look back at where you go, Morgan.
Is it? Funny. A lot of people here love you, but there are a couple. Well, very rude.
Hmm.
I heard a man upstairs with a very thick accent saying that they didn't believe it was right that you test. I think you should prove them very, very wrong.
That is my one. That is what gives me life. Is walking in here and proving them wrong every chance I can.
You'll do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still getting used to things being different a lot. Nobody sings before the meal. And last time Papa saw someone do this at him, he put his head on the anvil and he made a sword.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
all right. Note to everyone here: don't mess with Papa.
Don't mess
Yeah.
with Papa.
Could be bad. Anyway, Shidani kind of like always turn and trying to keep half an eye on the sensei seafood just to see who's paying attention to who's doing what.
That perception check, yeah, with 13, it's not terribly furtive. the looks that come your way are overt. Also, you can throw an insight check onto that if you'd like.
Sure.
In addition.
Dang.
I wonder if I should just get rid of all the little monk tokens. Start chugging things down. Anyway. 7. Even with a 7, with a 0, you see a characteristic calm attitude. It is seldom that you see either Azira or Haman become yes? 1 second. It's not frequently that you see Azira or Haman, so I'm live on stream if you don't mind being on camera. Okay.
I just have this.
Oh.
Sorry, it's so late.
Well, thank you so much. Oh, there's the birthday card
Yay.
from
Yay.
Thank you much. Oh, no, sweet baby. She's got her little perch now.
I see.
Azira and Haman in particular tend to be very... Well, Haman's kind of inscrutable, but Azira has a refined calm to her demeanor typically. Lost in Snow, to some degree as well, but his is more of a menacing silence. So what you see from Azira is sort of there's a bit of an emotional anchor, but just by her presence. And of course, even with a 7, Merrick appears to be his cranky self. But as the meal concludes, dishes are dropped off. It would be about time for the trainees, the clasps, as you are referred to as, to assemble in the hall. The very same assembly hall where Hamon had assisted in the in clearing the effects of the Shadowfell wine. On the senseis do stand and exit, as well as they go by your table. Azira turns to Shidani. Your companions may attend the assembly as well.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Bernadette just gonna two-fist her into the room.
Yeah.
Follows.
God.
Everyone follows the sort of the tide gaggle, the scattered wave of the monks as they exit the cafeteria.
I'm following my group of adventurers.
There you go. As you, I'm not going to bother with Tovar, it's another icon to control, the token. As you enter, you see that the loose gaggle of attendance has now formed up into a much more disciplined and orderly formation. As the senseis assemble on the small podium above. Once everyone is in place and the general din of conversation after the dining facility has finished, has died down, you see the senseis take a much more rigid posture. Clasps! Come to attention. Azira says. Gives the gesture. As you are aware, you nail it. You absolutely nail it. A few stifled, like, giggles come from around you. As this
Hard
gesture.
not to clink the bottles when you do that two-fisted.
Ding. Come on. Come on, just.
The toaster. It's like, say anything because I don't want to interrupt, but I'm gonna raise the bottle up.
With this placid smile. If I could do the actual like fox face, like just the the constantly closed eyes and just the gentle curve of a grin, with a little cupid's bow in it, just soft. But Azira continues. The conditions outside continue to hinder our capabilities of accepting new missions. And as you are aware, some of your fellow clasps are still feeling unwell. We are looking into the cause of this malady. You may have also noticed the return of one of your fellow clasps, Shidani. has come back from a
Woo!
sojourn, a pilgrimage of sorts, and has brought your friends.
Cheer even louder. Yeah.
Eh!
Please, if I may,
Oh, sure.
we will.
you know.
Merrick clears his throat. Zero. Many of you have made great progress in these past few months. As you know, you must earn the right through skill, through discipline, through temperament, to advance, not in status, but in ability. And we test you in this regard. Merrick. Sensei, if I may. Gartet. Discipline is foremost among these. The integrity one shows to take what we teach with the utmost of seriousness and to make it part of them, to bring out who they really are. And Shidani, you feel his eyes land hard on you as he says that. There is suspicion that one of the members of Shadani's traveling companions has something to do with the malady that afflicts your clasps, and in fact is related to the missing trainees.
Look at everybody.
It
No,
was
they
me.
didn't do it.
It's under investigation, certainly.
We do not enslave in any way. We do not take prisoners. So this is an opportunity to solve this matter in such a way that satisfies all parties involved. Clasps, your fellow student, Shidani, will have the opportunity to investigate this matter. And should this investigation conclude satisfactorily, then perhaps you will have the opportunity as well to witness one of your fellow students be tested. Yes, it is as Sensei Merrick says. Shidani and her
Understood.
companions, if they accept the charge, will be put on the task of investigating your missing associates and friends and determining its relationship to the condition of those recovering in the infirmary as we speak. She bows to your gesture. Very good. To that end, Kale. No, let's just say, clasp Kale. Clasp Osborne. Clasp Sherrod. You will be on the task after regular training of assisting Sensei Hamon with the patients in the infirmary and finding out more information about this illness. Sky, please continue your research in the library to that point. Sky, casting a glance to Sky, you see there is a stone-jawed but unmoving posture. There's a clench. Clearly, Azira responds to this. I will speak with you further regarding further duties. Sky bows. Regular training will commence with the inclement weather. No new contracts or assignments have come across our desks, so we will continue with our regular schedules. Those on duties shall maintain them as scheduled. Please check the post in the cafeteria for the names of those on cleaning chores. And she proceeds to point out a few other individuals by name and give them amendments to their assignments. And with that, there is nothing further. Clasps, be united. Dismissed. They sort of, the other monks sort of just gather together and just slowly drift away and go to their respective posts.
I just raise my hand. Excuse me.
Azira steps down from the podium pedestal, from the dais, and approaches you, Anarella, and yes.
Somebody said yesterday that there was a forge here, and I'm super late on my chores. Mine. I've got like this much backlog. You think I could, like, use it?
Well, Sensei Sidra, what do you think? Who the fuck is this?
Hi.
You wanna use the forge?
Yes, please.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, fuck it, come on. Let's see what you're made of. You good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. Come on. You don't have a lot of people volunteering to use the forge. I'm sure some of the clasps here will appreciate the assistance. Weaklings. I'm too much for them. What can I say? Flexes, and there's a lot. Let's see what you got.
Kind of mimic him with my like jelly arms.
This is a half-orc woman. She is Amazonian.
Mimic her.
She is Amazonian in proportions.
Sounds good.
But yeah, aren't you supposed to be helping with the? We'll have time. Come on. and she'll lead you up the stairs in the central hallway, out the through the hall where the guest quarters were. Actually, not through the hall, but around the hall, around the guest quarters, to the
Okay.
second floor.
Okay. So I gotta navigate around.
Yes.
There we go.
Tough.
Whoop.
And before she leaves, of course, she looks to Shidani and say, "Well, I'm gonna take your friend for a minute. Hope you don't mind." Great, great. Hey, good luck. If you need any equipment, you know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there we go.
I'll be busy. Little fucking blizzard ain't gonna stop me from working.
Absolutely not.
And just loudly marches out the door. Hey, what was your name? Slime.
Anarella Matistina Kudildagas.
Slime it is. Okay. I'm Sidral. You can call me Sensei. You can call me Sidral. Doesn't fucking matter. Call me boss. That usually works.
Okay, Sidral Sensei boss.
Just one. Just one. Just one of them. Just one of them.
Okay, just one of them.
Okay, just one of them.
That's not gonna cut it. Okay, shut up and come on.
Okay. Is that the right way? Where am I?
Are you outside?
Yes.
Can I click off it? I can see your token. Yes, you're going right here. You see,
Okay.
as you go outside,
I see some light coming out. Yeah.
a rush of wind and snow blows into the double doors that she opens. And just marches out into the snow. Takes out a set of heavy iron keys and unlocks a heavy door, a metal reinforced, iron banded, heavy wood door that leads into a cave. Just hey, come on in. Bracing.
Oh.
And she does not appear
It's-
to be dressed for the weather like that. Like
Fine.
not all that dissimilar from this. There's kind of an A top, but like
Mhm.
exposed shoulders, maybe just the kind of half sleeves, and just like leather bands kind of around the torso. Some leggings, light shoes, and actually with her,
It's kind of like the one at home, but with one furnace instead of 5.
okay, all right. It sounds like
It's
you know
gonna be
your way
like
around
that.
Forge then. We've got some repair work to do. We can start with that.
Okay.
I don't know how those little runts managed to fuck these up this bad. But these halberds are dented to shit. Let's see what you got.
These are beyond fixing with just a grind. We need to forge well the bricks and maybe attach some langettes to reinforce the poles. Let me... And we can start working on them.
Okay, yeah. As you're saying this, you see this like. Okay. All right. You talk the talk. Make a dexterity or strength roll with your proficiency with your smithing tools.
Okay. That's... I'm gonna roll with the athletics because that just brings it to the same modifier.
Perfect.
25.
This is you, as you said, you observed it, knew exactly the methods, and you have a finely repaired and reinforced, even better condition than it was before. She takes it. Now, I hope you did not go and fuck around with our students, because I want to keep you. This is good. Almost as good as I could do myself. Well,
Dang.
let's get you on some... Let's see if you can make something new, then. I've got some ingots. And, hell. Nah. You're too good for slag duty. Other monks have trickled in to report to their duties here. And some of them do watch in awe as you work. Like, oh, shit, she's good. Oh, fuck, they're showing us up. Oh, Sidrell's gonna bend us over. This is not good. It's gonna be even harder on us now. Oh, no. And indeed, Sidrell's like...
being so good.
Sidrell's like, you see that? That's how you work the forge. Slaps one in the chest. Why can't I get you to put that much ass into your work? Lazy. New alarm, little weaklings. You get on the slag, start filtering. Start folding it over. If you reclaim one ingot out of the slag, you're good. You'll be dismissed. In the meantime, Slime,
Yes?
why don't you show me what you got?
Okay.
Make something fresh. We got all day.
I'm going to attempt
To grab like
making
4 or 5 just raw ingots of iron and hand those to you.
So it's just raw iron. So I'm gonna.
You will find that there are on the shelves there are fittings of. There's wood available. Wood poles, halves, but mostly going to be metal, and some leather wrappings as well. Bits of wood and leather to accommodate projects.
Okay. I'm gonna use one ingot. Kind of hammer it down as flat as I can and fold it over to with some dusted coals to make myself a billet for a carbon steel short sword.
Oh,
And I'm gonna make it the way I'm used to, so that would fit a dwarf.
okay. Yeah, go ahead and have another roll with that.
Okay. There you go.
I'm gonna call this a +1 short sword.
All right.
Non-magical, but this is a +1 short sword. It's going to take time, of course. You're very thorough in your
Oh, yeah.
process. So this will take several hours to it's going to take pretty much all day to get this done. But through every step of the way, Sidral keeps checking back in on your work, sort of as Sidral's doing her work, of course, repairing whatever weapons were broken and dented, dealing with whatever, like construction supplies and things. Maybe fixing a hoe, maybe for the minimal gardening that happens down in the caves below. Hand tools, etc., sickles, things that you may have seen been used for some minimal farming in the Underdark. How little of that takes place, but seeming to be in the condition to be used as weapons.
Yeah, in the fungal gardens behind the
Yeah.
forge.
Right, exactly. So you're sort of like shoulder to shoulder working on your various projects, and keeps looking over periodically like, Just a little like sadness going. Okay, not full of shit. And yeah, we go back inside. Shani, and the remainder of the friends, what are you doing?
Making trouble.
Undoubtedly.
Not under my watch, you're not. I think I'm gonna have to start like getting my mind together on this investigation that we basically need to do. So start sort of planning. You know, come on, Morgden. Let's Brandy.
All right.
Let's go find a quiet spot to sit and discuss.
Cheers, Zara, with the 2 bottles I've got in my hands.
Mhm.
These are
Wow.
really good.
to Zara,
Work on these.
to your lioness friend.
Yes.
I do a
Zara's
very
like
slight face palm when that happens.
Zara as well. Zara's like, I can't believe you brought this to assembly. This what are you doing? This is crazy.
They were left over from breakfast. I just didn't want to leave them
You
there. I
had
still had to drink
wine
them.
at breakfast. Are you kidding me?
Oh, did you want some? Here.
Always, of
Randy.
course I do, but then we don't drink at breakfast. That is, oh, that is ridiculous.
You have
are
never had
ridiculous.
mimosas?
Well,
Right.
not here.
You're
Please.
missing
Not for
out.
breakfast.
Missing out.
Well, there are holidays.
Huh? Uh-huh.
There are holidays.
Mhm.
Every
Sometimes
day
we
be
do
a
on
holiday.
holidays. Well, good luck with that line of reasoning. You're. Sensei Himon is going to turn you inside out. I swear. I swear.
Ah,
Ooh, don't
Is that
credit
a-
me with a good time.
promise? Is that a promise? Clink.
The whiskers rise once again, and that the same like. No. No.
No.
There's something about Sensei Himon. He's so kind and so gentle and he's so quiet and so scary. I don't get it. Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck with that. It's probably going to take it out of your ass.
It's open.
That's usually Brandy's job.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Why? Lucky
I
is
would murder for some coffee.
Lucky
Not
is
really.
Lucky is Oh, you have coffee? Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
We
we-
did not get with breakfast. Oh,
Because,
coffee
you
can
know,
be made
I
available
love
for
some-
guests.
I would love that, to be honest.
Uh.
Don't talk to me until I've had all of the coffee.
Well, we will be in training if you need us.
Get porters down there, Morton.
Sounds like you are on special duties right now, so we won't be seeing you at training, I guess.
Doesn't sound like it. I was hoping they'd at least let me attend one. But nope. On to the next orders, they say.
Well, if you want to train, I'm sure you could ask. But
It's alright. I kinda.
I don't know many people who don't relish the opportunity to get out of training. I take every opportunity. It's not like you. You must be becoming more serious.
It's more the amount of time I was gone. I kind of miss this place.
How long has
It's
it
a little
been?
weird. I
Months
know.
at least.
Yeah.
8 months? 6 months? 7 months? It's been a long time.
It's been a long
Too long.
time.
But speaking of too long, if I am late, Miracle will eat me, so I'm...
Better run.
And they, Ooh, I have a cool... Damn it. Can I move the fucking view place? There we go. I have a cool bulk edit utility now, so I can send them all downstairs at once.
And boom.
I have fun.
And the boom.
Osborne,
And
the senseis, of course, go where they are needed. And, the, rest of the clasps who are heading off to their duties filter out. Osborne looks passed by Yushinani and says, well, if you need any help with your investigation, I'll be in the infirmary. Maybe you could ask Sky for help in the library. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. No, probably not.
oh, library. Oh no, Sky works in the library?
Usually, yeah. Sky's kind of one of the best of us. Takes everything very seriously and is in charge of the academics.
Mm.
They're very, very skilled, and I wish you two could get along, but I don't know. I respect them a lot, and I know you don't get along. Still,
We're
maybe-
never gonna. There's some things we're just never gonna see eye to eye on. It's okay.
Yeah, maybe.
And just try to stay out of her way. And it'd be nice if she would do that too. Hmm.
Shidani, you would know that saying her pisses them off. They do have a very androgynous appearance, and will...
Well, I wouldn't have done that
Okay.
purposely.
Okay, I was thinking
I'm
like,
just
I was
an
thinking like you
idiot.
goading, like,
Yeah.
fuck man.
Probably not about that.
Okay, yeah, they have
Plenty
very
of other
androgynous
things to fuck
presentation
with
and
all
typically go by them.
No.
But maybe it doesn't overtly correct anyone at any mispronounce or whatever.
Just
But you do
seems
know
to
Sky to
be
hold a
inside.
grudge, personally, so it's kept in mind. But right, they still, this is important, so maybe you can ask them for if they found anything.
Absolutely.
Well, Sensei Hamon and I, what we've found so far is that symptoms they don't last long, and they recover within maybe 1 to 2 days. They seem to be symptoms fairly in line with severe anemia.
Mm.
But with proper nourishment, when they can get over the nausea, with proper nourishment, they will recover within 1 to 3 days. So I hope that helps. We
I
haven't
think
really been
something
able to
could
pin
be-
down the source of the symptoms. But the fact that they're all happening so close together and happening related to parties of missing students, we figure they're probably related, right? I hope that helps. It's your investigation. I don't...
All information helps. No, I want to know everything. Don't even apologize.
Okay. Oh, great. Oh, alright. Thanks. Yeah. He shuffles his feet. You've known him to be very shy and unassuming most of the time we've known each other, which is years, number of years. I'd say he probably came to the monastery a little bit before you did. Yeah, he's a little older. Had to get my number straight. Yeah. He wasn't there long before you, but just maybe a year or two. Well, we'll be downstairs. You need to ask Sensei Hamon, or any of us, or if you want to talk to the patients. But I gotta go, and he'll head down, shuffle off.
Once he's gone, well, are all the other students still here, or are they all basically gone too now?
Say Zara and Lucky have summarily fucked off. Sky left immediately.
Oh yeah.
Oops. So click these things. Get everyone on the right level. Get on my level.
I was say it looks like somebody shining a flashlight at you. Are you being
wow.
interrogated?
Damn, yeah, I didn't realize it was just that time, yeah. You're getting that shine. Osborne leaves. And yeah, everyone has in fact gone.
All right.
Osborne would have been the last to stick around to mention. Vogos on his way out would have patted you on the shoulder and said, "Good luck. We'll be training. If you wanna get a few rounds in, we'll be there. But you better get to it. Time to really show what you're made of. I always knew you had it in you.
Absolutely.
I believe in you. I don't think you're responsible. I mean, you're very responsible as a student." And so I'm sure that you'll prove that to everyone. Well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I got classes to run. Oops.
Clearly hiding something. They know I'm not responsible. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't take much of an insight check to see that
Yeah.
he's trying not to drink the Kool-Aid, so to speak, but you can tell by now that there are rumors already floating.
Oh, of course.
Doesn't take long. Small place.
Yeah, once everybody kind of leaves, I kind of look at the group and I touch my neck. You know, anemia comes back in a day or two. Could something be taking their blood?
Ooh, we've had vampire friends before. That's possible.
I mean, it's one idea.
Yeah. Or a giant leech.
Could be a giant leech.
A leech would leave marks. Vampire probably would too, but they might be able to hide them.
Shidani, you would know from experience that there are 2 puncture marks that may initially show, but you didn't have lasting marks. In your exchange, it's hard to remember exactly how it transpired, as there was this euphoria that clouds the mind when it is willingly given. But there was there may have been some part of the process where your friend minimized the lasting impression.
Yeah,
The
it can be hidden.
visible lasting impression.
Yeah, it can be hidden. I do not give any more information than that.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna take a thoughtful swig and say, "A blonde guy could probably punch the blood out of somebody."
Brandy.
What? You saw what he did when he got the drink out of Lucky Knight and Anarella. He's punching the poison out. Why can't he punch the blood out of people? You know?
You just want him to punch any other fluid out of you.
Swig.
Glug.
Shut up.
So,
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
So, what's the plan here? We're looking for vampire leeches. All right, let's go.
Sure what we're looking for quite yet. Let's figure out where all these students were when they came down with this, and we'll start our investigation there. It's just one idea that maybe it's some sort of a blood dealer.
They said it presents as anemia, but you didn't say if they were actually, or they didn't say if they were actually anemic.
Yeah, so we can also go and speak to the pharmacies again.
Speaking of, hey Morgden, can you make I'll look at God damn it. Can you make the alcohol out of this and purify it into medical use? If you can't, tell me because I want to drink it. If you can do that, that would be cool.
Just has the two wine bottles.
I mean, I could certainly try.
What would you need to make this? Got in trouble for drinking the medical.
I mean, medical alcohol is slightly different, but I could probably distill it down to its base alcohol, get rid of, most of the other things and purify it. Imagine
If we did that tonight before we leave, or
filter it through some charcoal would help.
I'm sure there's a lab in here somewhere. We could probably ask that
I was
smarty
actually going
pants
to ask about that.
sky person, whatever their
I
lab
was going to
is.
ask Johnny if they had a lab.
Let me... Give me one moment.
Well, regarding a lab, you know that there is the infirmary, and medicines can be mixed there. There's the storeroom across from the infirmary has many raw materials for that purpose. The closest thing to a lab is either the kitchen or the forge,
Yeah, nothing quite lab-like.
or the classroom, but it's bereft of equipment. It's
Yep.
just you have table space in the classroom.
I have my alchemy kit and stuff. Probably the infirmary would be the best, somewhere around there. We can go
Alright,
there in a
let's-
bit and I can try. Because I have some stuff I'd like to look at too.
Sounds good.
No rush, but
You know.
like before we go, I'd like to pay back the doctor person.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna... So what you'd like me to do is distill the wine that you took from them to make the medicine that you took from them.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Listen, I can do it.
As you begin to formulate your plans of action, we will go ahead and take our first break for the evening. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by and hanging out for these adventures. Let us all put our thinking caps on and get to the bottom of this terrible mystery. And have a lot of fun while we do it. Yay, friends! So go ahead and grab
Friends.
yourselves
getting
a
to the
snack.
bottom.
Go ahead and grab yourselves a snack, grab a drink, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do. Oh, come on. To come back nice and refreshed and ready to join back in with the adventure tonight. So, we'll see you shortly.
Nobody is going to stay an occasional user very long. This is one game nobody beats. If you use narcotics, before long you'll have the habit. About the hardest in the world to break. One game nobody beats.
So yeah, Brandy, your shit's been made in one of those as well.
Voyeur
Nice.
needs to look at the right thing. Hello, everyone. We're back. I had fucking camera on like automatic, but where the fuck are they? Corrected? Automatic? It's better. It's trying to fit everyone in the view and doing just a bang up job. Because you're on different levels, so it doesn't quite
I mean,
see. Well, it does, but your token's smaller because it's offset.
Well, get on my level.
So anyway, we have come back. We had some treats, limbered up a little bit, and got some tea in the form of an E. And the party has begun to formulate plans for this investigation.
And me, I'm just catching up on shores.
So that's the day for most of you. Your day is pretty much scheduled, but for most of you, your day is more or less just beginning. Where do you go from here?
Well,
Lobs, you are muted.
yeah, you're muted.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Anyway, I think we need to get more information, again, from the students in the infirmary, so that we can then go to the library and do the other research points. We really need to know, like, if there was any sort of a connecting point of what they were doing when they became ill, what they were doing about 24 hours before they became ill or longer, all that sort of stuff.
Oh, like a full investigation. Oh, so no half-assing this time?
I would like us to have the correct amount of ass for this, sir.
Okay, fine. Should we split up and look for clues?
Well, first let's go get the information we need so that we can then split up and look for clues. So let's go to the infirmary and see what they say.
Okay.
Perfect. To the infirmary!
Let's go.
To the infirmary!
Where...
Downstairs, I think. Think it's downstairs? No, I might be wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. Grab for you.
Follow me, as long as my memory holds up.
Can
I'm
you
sorry,
go
I
ahead and say
colluded
my
into a wall.
browser is dead.
My God.
Browser die?
What?
Refresh.
Yeah.
And what did you do to it?
We found the
Apparently
killer.
it's wrong. Like it's dead on, like, not letting me refresh yet.
Yeah, you might have to
I'm
relog.
just teasing you, Fatal.
I'm
probably-
going slowly insane.
You have to go ahead and relog in that case. Mercifully, I am able to move everything over here, so it's probably not something on this
I'm
end.
actually just closing and reopening my entire browser. Control Alt Delete style.
Okay, let me go to that as well.
It's fine. It's not like I rely on my browser for everything.
There you go, so
Hmm.
you're fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
perfect then. Then you're good.
I don't know why you're complaining. You're good.
I'm not screaming on the inside, you are.
Yeah. My feels, right? My feels last session when Voyeur was completely frozen in the OBS. I will put X and I will ping and I will arrest the attention. Maybe that should hopefully fix Voyeur's point of view. Good. We see it. Shouldn't really have to do that, but I don't know. Automatic tries to fit everyone in at once, and it's the difficult part comes in when it's multiple levels. Anyway, while browser is doing his browser things, the RP does continue. You are available mentally for it.
Perfect.
Divest of the
I'm gonna-
stress of the browser. BRP. As you enter the
Great.
infirmary, you see Sensei Hamon and Osborne busily at work.
I'm gonna go up to one of the patients and start shaking them and asking them if they were bitten by a vampire leech.
Oh, don't move me. I'm still.
Wait, Dane.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
What are you doing?
You skipped like 5 steps. Let's
What?
back up.
The door's here.
Okay, I'm back up.
what do you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not gonna throw up. I'm not gonna throw up.
Forgive my exuberant friend here, who can definitely come back to standing next to me now.
I am. Oh well, I'm on the bed. I'm sitting on the bed. Perfect. Great.
Oh yeah, again, if you hold, while you're moving your character, if you hold shift, you can be off the grid. You can be off axis on the grid. You can put yourself wherever, so you don't have to lock. You can be between tiles like this.
Oh. I'm gonna lay in bed.
That's where I wanted to go. Oh.
So
Sensei Hamon just observes.
I was wondering if you felt good enough to answer some questions.
Oh,
Oh, consent.
yeah, I think so. A little better than yesterday.
Good, so you are feeling better.
A little bit, yeah. Still
Okay.
hard to eat, but I'm doing okay.
All right,
Okay,
so
downstairs or upstairs?
downstairs.
I will. Meanwhile, Morgan gets lost in the monastery. Like, oh, guys, open the door.
Good old Morgan.
No.
Listen, this is more of a Joe doesn't have good map memory, not Morgan. It's not fair to drag Morgan down like that.
Morgan, in your search, you come downstairs and you open one of the first doors you see, and you see remarkable feats of acrobatics and a vicious pummeling. A vicious but jovial pummeling being done by the fishman you spoke to earlier. Just handling another student. But like with a smile on his face, like, keep your hands up! Wow! Just mercilessly like fucking him up. Like, wind your stance! You don't want to get taken down. Takes him down. And then you find your way into the infirmary.
I've seen things, guys. I've seen things. I think I saw
Okay.
someone pee in their pants just now.
Oh, so you were in the training room.
It
Oh, yeah.
smelled. The scent of the training room was robust.
We were just about to start questioning patients.
Yeah, I tried to recall everything to the doctors, but yeah. What do you need?
Do you recall anything weird within like a week? Think about the last week before you fell ill. Did anything weird happen during that week?
Well, last week. Well, it was before the blizzard came in, so we were coming back on assignment. Nothing particularly unusual. It was. Yeah, we were just disrupting some smugglers down in Neverwinter. It was a pretty standard job. They put up a fight, gave up pretty quickly, and we outfought them. Simple as that, really.
Was
They were.
the people who have fallen ill, were they all in the same group that went to Neverwinter?
No.
While they're talking, can I
Mhm.
slip off to a corner where I can still hear, but start doing a detect magic ritual?
Okay. And make that little concentration identifier mean something. I don't know how you get rid of it on its own, but yeah, there's a little concentration
That's something I have to get rid of?
status thing that goes away when you do stuff in the in the sidebar.
Okay, so
Oh, that needs to go away. That needs to go away. I'm gonna go ahead and clear this. I hope just go ahead and clear that. Hopefully you weren't paying too much attention to the contents
Of the what?
of the log. Nothing. Gone. So shit. So
hey, the log's empty. Anyone realize that?
I didn't see.
fucking good.
I
No,
didn't
my net-
see either.
My net 20.
I saw
Come back.
everything.
Okay.
It's funny.
Oh,
Usually I'm looking
I believe
at that, but I'm not lost.
I believe that we're fine. Just Anderson, if you had saw what was there, you'd be goofy about it, and it'd be great. You'd be delighted. So
Damn it.
so that means it's gonna be surprise. So yeah, you go ahead and you start your detect magic ritual. While keeping a nice tight eavesdrop.
Mhm.
Oh, you're still
As much
listening,
as
right?
I can. I know it's
Yeah. No, we weren't. I think Elkin. Elkin, where was your job? Sorry. I tried some soup. Gotta keep something down.
Have you tried some really nice warm blood?
Dane.
No, I can't say that I have.
So maybe you're not a vampire. I mean,
He's gonna make a Constitution save.
maybe you're not a vampire.
Oops. Click off that. Just gonna roll a nice little public roll. Nice little d20. I think the monks have a modifier. Hold on. Let's hope. They don't.
Wasn't public though.
They don't. Is it still private? Oh. It's fine. It's a 9. So he... Oh. God damn it. I'm gonna keep the soup down. Don't do that. Ugh. Sorry. I was coming back from a supply run. I was getting rations for the month. Or the rest today? It's actually the 17th. I gotta move the calendar. No, wait. It's past midnight. Yeah, it's 16th. It's 16th of Kythorn. I can advance the time. Let me do that.
It's Thursday.
I'm gonna say it's like... We had breakfast, assembly. It's like 9. Monks get up early. It's... Right. It was, what, 3 days ago, I think. That I was coming back from a supply run with food. I was, oh god. I was with Keith. He didn't make it. we were attacked by some... It was... Right, I thought it was that green thing that was with you guys.
I kind of like place my hand. Yeah, we're still investigating that.
We-
That's you.
Yeah. Yeah. You think she's innocent, right? Jury's out.
Oh, sorry. Kitty says no. Off to jail with you.
Oh man,
Off with her head.
Good luck
That's about what I'm
spending
used to.
time in a jail.
We were coming back. We were attacked by something green. I'd never seen anything like it around here before. But that just...
Did you come down with the illness?
Yeah, I made it back. How did I get away? We got the food back. How did I get that back by myself? I don't... I'm sorry. I can't quite remember everything.
It's okay.
Before that, though, before that was fine. Before that was just a regular run to Mirabar.
So the illness crept on after the encounter with the figure,
Yeah,
with the goats.
yeah.
Okay.
When I came back, I'm told I collapsed. Osborne speaks up. Yes, as he says, when he returned, he collapsed on the landing, just inside. We got him down here and tried to help resuscitate him. The supplies were brought in by the rest of us. There was one, only one of the giant goats with him. It fled back into the mountains as usual. But Keith was indeed missing. As you know, in turns to Brandy and Dane, we send supply runs at least in pairs for reasons exactly like this. The roads are typically dangerous. We are well trained to handle your average threat on the road.
Are you though?
Well, usually. Usually.
It's okay.
Cool.
A
Good kick.
mid-ritual sigh.
We are trained to undertake, well, various operations, Johnny, how much do they know?
Keep it general.
Yes.
I know your beer is good.
That's mostly Zara. I've tried to experiment a little, but that's mostly Zara. Sorry. That is somewhat one of our interactions with the townships, is we do sell ales and spirits. But we take contracts to use our martial prowess with the Haman. Sensei Haman will step up and say, "Dear Osborne, please don't strain yourself. We at the Black Raven Monastery assist in liberation efforts of those who are enslaved or oppressed. We believe deeply in freedom and seek to punish those who would exert their powers of various natures to dominate others. We are paid sometimes quite well for these efforts.
Right, but we don't necessarily do it for the payment.
Oh no, absolutely not.
The
We do it
mission.
for the principle, the mission, for honor, pride, and what every individual values. But as they say,
Hmm.
one must keep the lights on.
It's the world we live in.
It is. It has such efforts, and the fundings from such efforts allow us to supply medicines. And he looks at Brandy. Medicines. Very expensive medicines.
They were pretty good.
They are.
Second mid-ritual
Aren't they?
sigh.
Emergency provisions to take care of gravely wounded individuals. And of course to help those who we liberate. As I'm sure Shadani can well attest.
I owe you. I owe this everything. As many of us here do.
It is but the mission. But as to yours, yes. The testimony we've received so far involves scattered accounts. Attacks from various creatures. I shall not presume to speak for everyone. The kobold in the bed in the far corner sits up. I'm really starving. I think I can eat. I'm probably gonna go up to the cafeteria and try, but before I go, I was on a mission to a what do you call it? A smuggler's den, I guess, like a cave, a little ways down the mountain, towards Mirabar. I was coming back. I did see something strange.
Mm-hmm.
I saw. I saw what looked like a bunch of giants in the forest in the distance. Several giants and a couple of, well, small, like, well, they were big like you. But they looked like they were being carried by another giant, like kids. They're being carried like children. And then we saw a huge castle float in the sky, away from it. Away from them. And then go above the clouds and disappear. I don't know what that was about. So maybe that's something weird. I didn't get sick though until a couple days afterwards. When we were going to our mission, we saw the giants. It was just me and Bilgon. And like Keith, Bilgon's missing now. I don't
Did-
really. We were attacked by something on our way home. I
Is this
remember-
a separate attack than the goat incident?
Well, it must have been. I didn't see. I didn't see Elkin there. I guess it. Yeah, I was here. I was in the infirmary, and then the next day is when Elkin came back. So I guess I was attacked first, but I was coming up the trail from the crossroads. Yeah, look at the name of the road. Well, he describes it's coming up essentially the Black Raven Trail, like the trail leading to Raven Rock, and of course that which branches off to your monastery. We had just started on the trail to up to Raven Rock, and I remember suddenly being surrounded. It was about time for us to make camp. And the sun was going down, and just as it got dark, I was surrounded by something flying. Maybe crows, or ravens maybe, or bats, birds.
Okay, so you were surrounded by flying beasts of some sort?
And he looks, or she looks at her arms,
Fluffy
and
snacks.
she looks at her arms, and is like, still have little scratches. There's some little scratches from.
I'll do and what would it be to check and see if I recognize them?
Medicine.
Medicine? Okay.
I'm good at that. Could I check him out too?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna turn to Morgan and say, sounds to me like this is aliens.
I do my best to keep concentration
Oh,
so I
I'm
can
not
finish
good at
this
that.
damn thing.
You're about 6 minutes in.
Completely lost concentration.
My hand's
10
just like,
Just so with a 10 and a 13, they do look like small animal scratches. They look superficial. It's not impossible for a break of the skin for animals to convey diseases through any breaks in the skin. Hard to tell if that has anything to do with this. They do seem to check out to be small scratches and superficial, maybe claw marks, maybe. Well, with the 13, I think that's enough to see that there are a few tiny pairs of little bite marks, little bite marks,
Vampire leeches.
little nibbles.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Vampire bats.
Do I know of anything that would be conveyed from an animal like that and then spread to other people? Because it seems like one person got it and then other people began to be ill.
From bats, yeah.
With the 13, I would carry the 13 forward. If a disease is bloodborne like that, it would probably transmit the same way.
Yeah, makes sense.
If it's just bacterial, if it's something like the flu, if it's something like something infected, then it can. If it's like the flu, it's like something. A sick animal doesn't usually give something viral. There's bacterial. It depends. But
I think virus is the one that has the most chance to pass that barrier.
Well, we may not know that per se.
I don't think germ theory is a thing right now.
Yeah.
depends. Depends on how educated.
Yeah.
But with the 13 in medicine, Hamon is quite well versed, and Shani's picked up enough from Hamon and Osborne to think like animals that get that get sick of their own sort of, ailments don't frequently pass that ailment on. But things like, mosquitoes can pass various forms of infections, diseases, viruses, etc.
They do what they do.
But in any case,
That
you
do
don't know
do.
anything that has these symptoms that does that.
Okay.
Nothing comes to your mind.
Do we have any other stories? I look around the infirmary.
The elf girl in the back of the room. I was coming from Luskin.
Luskin?
Yeah. Real shithole, that place. A lot of human trafficking comes out of there. So yeah, I had a job to do. Nothing major, but it was just me and El Rhea.
Did El Rhea get ill? Become ill?
El Rhea's gone.
So in each group, one person vanished and one person made it and they came back ill?
Sounds like it. Yeah, I got back.
Alright.
I remember. Well, like she said, I was on the trail up to Raven Rock and coming home. Made camp, and suddenly in the middle of the night, I remember hearing a scream and seeing something huge drag Aurea off. I tried to give chase, but then it just... It goes dark. I don't remember anything after that. I remember waking up here. No. I remember dragging myself away. And you see this person has probably the more severe injuries on their body. Dragging myself away from an entrance. Was it a pit? A ravine? A cave? It's a house. There are no houses around here. I was somewhere warm. I dragged myself away and limped. Somehow I carried myself. It was this. It was, you see. You see a lot of bruising, a lot of impacted breaking of skin that has scabbed over. You do see signs of a brutal struggle. I think when I came back and I felt like this, I must have fought. I must have fought. But I clawed myself back up the road and I ended up here. As soon as I saw the lights of the monastery, I don't remember anything else. We found her outside, bleeding in the snow.
What direction did you come from? Best guess?
South. what had to... It had to be south. That's where our camp was. I'm sorry, I don't have...
It's okay. You don't have to speak any longer.
It's okay, when I try to think about more details, it hurts. Like I'm trying to fight for memory here. I don't get it. I remember her scream. She was dragged away. How can I let her? How can I let her go? Come on, Will. Place his hand on her shoulder. Say, shh. And you see just a dull boom of shine, what you would recognize to be his life force, his energy, his ki. And the elf girl here is... Thank you, Sensei. He just calmly nods. Well, it seems that there are some similarities to the testimony.
Yeah, we have a few leads we can follow for sure. Sounds like there's enough similarities in these stories.
Indeed. Brandy, was it?
Yeah?
If you would please assist me,
With what?
I would be much gracious and should perhaps start to overlook our missing inventory.
Oh, yeah? What do you need help with?
Are you adept in medicine?
I would say so, yes.
Her wounds are still recovering. If there's anything we can do together to assist with that, I would consider it
Absolutely.
a favor.
They missing HP? Are they? Do they feel poor? Do they have big gouges?
There
Do they-
are... make a medicine check. Let's go ahead and make a medicine
Let's
check.
check. Let's do that. Oh, not my 10 from before. This is a new one.
Morgan, your ritual is complete.
Okay.
That's
While
better.
he's doing that, I will... Sorry.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I just want to look
Scan it.
at each. Yeah. You said there were some bites and stuff, or whatever. I'd look at those.
Okay.
See if there's any magic emanating that shouldn't be there.
Let's get a perception check while I address this 25 in medicine.
25.
You look over this elf girl's body, and you see that, yes, most of the wounds are from blunt impact. There's heavy bruising. Oh no.
Oops.
There's heavy bruising. I love that it makes the sound. I'm like, I heard the... Oh shit.
Are you kidding me?
There's
No.
heavy bruising and lacerations surrounding them. Lacerations, in most cases, are fairly shallow. With a 25. With a 25. Yeah, I'll say detect magic. Since you're looking specifically for magic and you have it up, advantage is fine, but still 6.
Okay. Then I'll give myself back my Tides of Chaos I wasted.
Oh, I thought that was what you were doing, and I was like, yeah, I guess we can justify that.
No.
Disregard. Use
So
Tides of
should I
Chaos.
take-
We're gonna go with Tides of Chaos.
Alright, fine. I
Uh,
wasted my Tides of Chaos for 6.
Yeah, Tides. You mean used it wisely so that cool things can happen later. Speaking of which, you did do detect magic, so go ahead and do a roll 20 for me, a d20 for me, please.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I think there might be a wild magic surge. Oh yeah, if you click on... No, yeah, it's still a cast anyway. Casting his ritual is still a cast.
Oh Jesus!
What the hell?
We're gonna come back to that in just a moment.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Ignore my next roll. I'm just testing something.
okay. Goody. Okay.
Nope, it's just the one. Yeah, just
Okay.
Oh, fuck, I hope it's.
No, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I have a table. I have a table, and
Y'all remember that time I sucked hit points out of everyone in the room?
configure
Mhm.
ownership. It appears limited.
I'm
Can
going
you,
to,
Joe?
step away?
Can you go to the rollable table tab? Are you able to do that and see anything?
I'm excited.
I don't have sufficient.
One step
permission.
away from her.
Okay. So if I were to, okay. I'm not sure what limited
Good.
permission does. So you can see it, but you can't interact with it. You can't like
Okay.
roll on it.
Now it says I don't have permission to view the sheet.
Can you right click it?
No. Okay.
Will that do anything for you?
Doesn't do anything.
Because I
I click on the die and it doesn't do anything.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna say I'll say owner then, and I'll leave it up to honor system to allow you to click on it and roll on the wild magic surge expanded table that I have entered
Roll.
into.
Oh, the 155 now?
Yeah, it turns out they were sort of misnumbered. It skipped from like 50 something to, but the last one was still listed as 165, so it's actually been 155.
How do I make it roll? I'm trying not to look at. Oh, there we go.
That's a good question. Yes, roll at the bottom.
Oh Jesus Christ! How?
Morgan,
Another-
are you okay?
Another one. Wow. Mercifully, the way I have this table organized, it is not necessarily the lower the worse.
Well,
Typically, a 1 means, well, you roll again. Some shit happens and you roll again and double the effect or something like that. I forget what the traditional one is, but 1's not good.
It says you are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute.
Yeah. So,
Is that what it
Brandy,
says?
as Morgan, as you were scanning around the room,
Wait.
um,
Oh. Oh, that's cool.
uh,
But is that something you want me to know every time?
not really, but I'll deal with it. It's nice that you can do it, because I feel like the person who's doing the thing should roll the number. The person who's affecting,
Ignore.
because I don't want to roll.
Ignore
You roll.
my next thing I'm doing. I want to try something.
Okay.
So ignore this and continue.
So as you were looking around the room and looking for any magical things,
Yep, I can see the effects. I don't want to read that.
okay. Yeah, that's the fun one. So, Brandy, you are going over and thoroughly inspecting this person's body, and suddenly you hear. Basically, this becomes diegetic.
This.
Like, this music becomes diegetic. You just.
Um,
No, that happened before I cast Tied to Chaos, right?
Yes.
So I still get one more.
So you
hit.
still, so that the effect
There's
is
one more
still
coming,
proc.
probably.
Yeah, that was from your Detect Magic cast. Oh, goody. But it's a gentle one. Don't worry ever. Don't ever worry. You, with a 25, may be inspired by this holy sounding serenade to you.
Oh fuck! It turned me into a bard.
Fuck indeed. You do see that there are several gashes that may suggest claw marks. Some of the lacerations are commensurate with maybe a bite. The marks look sharp enough that they could be like a wolf, but they're not wolf-shaped. They're about human size.
Mouth-sized? Like, okay.
About human mouth size.
Very sharp.
Yes, human mouth size, but not as rough and ragged as flat incisors
As a
would be.
tear.
Yeah.
Right.
These wounds mostly have started to scab over the course of the several days of convalescence. Haman will in fact chime in with, she has been in the infirmary, this group, for the longest, but these instances have been happening for the past several weeks, actually.
I'll ask the student, do you remember what bit you? Or were you not awake for that? Did you get knocked out?
There was
I believe
something
they were
huge. It
overwhelmed.
might have been a bear.
Huge. Okay.
Well, what I saw dragging Eliana was bear-sized. And I chased after it, and that's where it starts to blur. But, Brandy, there's more. Seeing teeth marks and taking into account what Shidani had brought up before, you look at the neck. And especially in the face of all the lacerations that exist, the bruises in particular, the roughly fist-sized bruises that had to have been done by severe impact. Great strength required to make bruises this dark. Relatively unmarred neck. Take me closer. Very, see. Do you see? Is that just a spot? Just a little, just maybe 2 fingers wide. A little spot that is almost imperceptibly more pale. Just a tiny little strip, just like just the size of a bean.
Something was healed really quickly? Like a scar that healed?
Nice.
I'll ask the student about it. What happened to your neck here? Was that an old injury?
What? No. No, I don't. No, I've got some scars on my hip and my thigh, but no, I never injured my neck.
Do I recognize it?
If pointed out to you,
Shidani, what? do your trainings usually involve like punctures to the neck? You know, little holds, little pressure points.
Little kiss
well,
places.
This is so weird.
To
Weird
answer-
patch here.
Information-wise, maybe sometimes pressure points, but not a lot of necking. You know, not a lot of necking in the old training. But this pointed out to you, and you look there's a tinge of familiarity about the mark.
My theories are starting to. Things are starting to become clear in my mind. All right.
If you wish to share, please, but at your discretion.
I kind of motion, like not right here in front of all of the students in the infirmary, like.
Indeed. Brandy, these injuries are something that would leave lingering pain. Maybe some bruising to the bones and joints, even. So, anything that you think would help to alleviate pain.
Probably a cure wounds. You do
Sounds
it.
good.
Let's do a cure wounds on this patient.
And go ahead and make a wild magic. No, don't do that.
Fuck! Well, I
that would
gotta
be
roll
so
in here.
Fun.
Gotta roll in
Except
here.
fun.
Cure wounds. There. You gonna do it? Let me do it.
Meow.
You click the little
There.
die, and it does the thing.
Got it.
Pew.
Wow.
Nice heal, yeah.
Ah!
The visibly perturbed elf just you so much. You're almost as good as Sensei. Sorry, Sensei. I don't mean any offense. No. Practitioners are few and far between. I'm glad to have the assistance. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So we're clear on the earlier taking of your medical alcohol. We're clear with that. We're good.
I'll keep it in mind.
Shit.
Does anybody have any final information? No, I'll come back, or you can always come find me, but anything else that stood out over the last couple of weeks?
Well, when I was in Neverwinter, I remember the smugglers used poison. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Usually that's not much of a problem. And even if it does affect us, Sensei Amon is usually pretty quick about helping us out with that. I don't know if that helps.
Wow. Thank you.
Osborne will say, well, I guess not much new. Like I said, usually after a few days, Seria's been here for the longest, but it's because her physical wounds were the most grievous, at least of them. Most of the time when they come back, they're superficially wounded or not wounded at all. But if they get some food in them and they can keep it down, then they're back on their feet shortly. I might be repeating myself. That's all I've got.
I understand. I appreciate it.
Sorry, I couldn't be more helpful.
So you're perfect.
He blushes. No. Thanks. I just try to help.
Good boy.
Stop. You can almost see his eyes almost like kind of go a little cloudy and like misty, just like no, stop. I'm not anything special. It's fine. You can barely hear him. He's just under his breath. Daemon lays his hand on Osborne's head. Take a compliment. It's fine. You're doing well. Beat red! Full on, just traffic light. Just boom! Yes, Sensei. I'm gonna go mix the tonics. Oh. And he fucks off in a hurry.
Alright, I motion that if...
Morgan, with your 6,
Yes.
but detect magic is up. You see skittles of auras. You know, you see this smattering, this delightful, like, colorful pollock of auras coming from the drawers and the cabinets in the room. As each of these tinctures, most of them, not all of them have a magical aura, but many of them do in fact have mostly restoration, sometimes transmutative, it's most of those, but there are a few little bits of abjuration, maybe, like little dashes of magical essences trickled throughout all of these tinctures and potions and elixirs.
And just realized for a second that's what it would look like on the shelves at the home,
Yeah,
if home were still there.
if one more still there. Yeah. Being fresh in your mind, after all. Yeah. As far as any magic on anyone,
I would look at that neck part once it got pointed out as well.
doesn't seem to have any magical essence. Of course, when Brandedge casts the Cure Wounds, you see a nice
Yeah.
flare of restorative energy come from her. You see this sudden, like, woo that fills your vision in that spot and diminishes gradually as the energy permeates the girl's body.
Well, that's a relief.
Yeah, for the 6, that's about it.
Yeah.
And besides the stuff you're used to seeing on your friends.
Oh,
Wonderful.
and Annarella's not here. Darn.
Speaking of whom, Anarella, you were with your work as you're cooling your sword. You had some tasks you wished to do around the forge with the other students. If I'm not mistaken.
Olo, can you hear us?
Lolo,
I think Lolo's frozen.
moving.
No, he blinked.
No.
Oh,
Can you hear us, sir?
Can you hear me? Lolo.
Lolo, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear.
Okay, good. The focus may have been lost. Anarella, as you were air cooling your project,
Mm-hmm.
I believe you had some tasks you wish to do around the forge.
Yeah, like helping the what did you call them?
Noodle arm
The
weaklings?
clasps.
Clasps, yeah. Yeah, Sid probably
Yeah.
referred to them as noodle arm weaklings at some point, but yes, clasps.
yeah, I'm kind of giving them pointers when I see that they're struggling too much. Just yank it off their hands and do it myself. And but also I wanted to talk to Sensei Boss.
Closer?
Um,
Okay, yeah. What's up?
I was wondering, cause it seems like I was told I wasn't in trouble, cause I thought I was in trouble. Help is what. I thought I was in trouble, but then I wasn't. But now it sounds like I kind of am. What do you think about the whole situation?
If you fucked with our students, you're gonna pay for it. Did you?
Is it expensive? Well, it's all fuzzy. Bing, bing, bing. It's kind of a blur, really. Because I remember
Hey,
eating a goat. That
we're not
part
talking
was...
to you. Get back to the Slack.
Wait. I lost sound.
Oh no.
I have regained sound.
Okay. Yeah, as you're talking, Sidrella looks over her shoulder. Hey! Is anyone talking to you? Get back to work.
So I remember eating a goat. That part was pretty clear.
One of
And
ours?
then-
One of our big ones?
Then, yeah.
God damn it.
And then it kind of gets blurry because I remember. Well, I don't know how else to say. Eating one of the students.
What? You do?
Yeah,
You did?
but that's the weird part because I know I'm not supposed to, and I don't do things I know I'm not supposed to. But I remember doing it, which doesn't make sense to me. Bing, bing, bing.
Sensei? The floor's getting a little hot. She's gonna make an insight check for you. Pick. Do you feel you're being deceptive? You can make a
No.
persuasion or just, well, I'd say really just if you don't feel you're being deceptive, we'll just go with that. This is an NPC after all. So, with a 19 insight in your earnesty, you're very straightforward. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I don't think you're bullshitting me. So you remember doing something that you wouldn't normally do. Were you drunk?
No. I don't drink that much unless there's bubbles.
That's what they all say. It's not what they all say.
But it seems that there's a lot of trouble with the clasps being all woozy and stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have anything to do with that. Because, well, I don't leave things behind.
You know, coming from anyone else, that might sound like a threat. I see. That's good to keep an account. And as you think about this, and the more you think about this, you start to, there's a stinging in the, sort of down just the back of you, right? Like, it'd say back of your head, but there's just this region, as you think, there's just this line just goes down your back, shiver, and you feel pinpricks all over you, just as you try to recall details. And it doesn't make sense, does it? This doesn't make sense. You wouldn't, right?
I don't eat people unless Papa said they're okay to eat, like the dark ones with the pointy ears.
Oh, hey, we have some drow students, so they're not okay.
Okay.
Don't eat them. I will end you.
Okay. Blade's about ready for tempering.
That is a hell of a blade. So far, you've shown some match go. I would be disappointed to have to kill you.
Almost as good as you would do it.
Exactly. She's showing you all up. You gonna let that happen? I'm gonna have to kick your asses into gear. No, Sensei.
New rule.
Yeah.
New rule. The last person to do as good as her is allowed to be eaten.
Oh my. Back in the monastery. What are you doing now?
Oh god.
Well, I think Shadani said that we should discuss their vampirism outside this place.
As far as I can tell.
Hermione goes, yes, probably. Come with me.
Okay.
Steps out in the hallway.
Oh, oops. This hall? No, that's a room. That's the. Listen, I'm not smart.
Anyway, I cannot. Once we stepped out in the hall,
Yeah.
let me check back in the.
Like, they're doomed, right? Like, they're all doomed.
They're not doomed.
What the heck am I?
They seem to take healing pretty well.
For a bunch of corpses, sure.
Clearly living and breathing, Dane.
Come on with
But
his,
what about
You are
the
saying-
Nathan?
come on with his
what about
I'm
the
hands.
saying this in
Nathan
front of the
dead?
sensei.
Yeah, come on with his hands in his sleeves, just standing.
I didn't see any necromantic magic coming off of them. Apparently.
Mhm.
You suspect?
Anyway.
Make sure the door is shut behind him. You suspect?
Vampire alien leeches.
Vampire alien leeches.
In the very least, it would make sense with the anemic, the anemia that, usually as long as they can keep food down, they'll get healthier. Of course they will, because they're, blood isn't being taken anymore. So there's like some point between, you know, the outside and here where the vampire, I believe, is attacking our students.
What-
But I can't be 100% sure until I investigate further.
So remind me again, what did we say the bite marks looked like?
It's
Uh,
basically a
Go ahead.
thumb-sized, like kind of like a
Like a
big
blemish.
like a lima beamed, like just little tiny patch of skin that's just almost
I thought there was like bite marks on
imperceptibly.
their arm or something.
There were, on at least the kobolds, there was identified as very small nibbles from what appears to
Oh,
be
okay.
some sort of animal.
Okay.
Mhm.
But
I just
there-
remembered
there was
something that
a
happened
tiny
to us
thumb.
early on.
like little, whoop, just a little tiny patch of really pale skin. Like, I don't even know if, even in this light, maybe
No.
you can't see it. No, can't.
No.
Like, if, I don't know if you ever got a smallpox vaccine. Less perceptible than that.
Oh,
Gotcha.
Hold on. Their wounds have been inconsistent to suggest a common cause of blood loss. Until now. If this could be the case, then perhaps the wounds are unrelated to the actual cause of anemia. I'll confer with Sky and Azira and see what we can find out more. See if we can find out more about vampires.
Perhaps we can get a map and try to pinpoint down. They believe it's been happening south. See if we can figure out likely places for this creature to be staying.
It sounds wise. The library will surely supply you with the requisite materials. You may have full use of the classrooms for the duration of your investigation. And in fact, the office, which you would know to be right next to the classroom. The office. There should be space there. We do have maps available. I will go speak with Azira then. And bow, and he'll drift away, ever so gracefully as he does. I'll say with that parting of ways, we can take another quick break and continue our investigation when we return. Fabulous. And let's make this one a quick one. I don't want to take too long for you guys, and I'm sure you're raring to go to pin down this mystery. So go ahead and grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a pap, and come back in just a few minutes, and we'll return to Level Heads D&D here on Slappy Meats channel on Twitch.tv. See you soon. See, that was just so fast. Oh my god, that was like 11 minutes, I think. I didn't see
Yes.
exactly when I went to break, but I think it was that. Which is not bad. Hey, Boyer, live up to your fucking namesake. Man, I got a character in another campaign. The other one I'm gonna be playing together very soon. He's a Domfear, and he's a professional voyeur. He is.
Nice.
He gets
Yeah, I
his
watched the
fucking
documentary last
succubus energies from observing. He would be so disappointed in Voyeur right now.
I watched a documentary last night
I'm
about
making
a
I'm
robot
making
warrior.
this I'm making this Buddha person.
Oh yay! Yeah, because Arachne folks were mentioned.
Literally.
So
Literally.
let me arrest. Oops, wrong one. No, that's the Windows key. Arrest. Attention. On the stream. Room! There we go, I saw it. As we are in the hallway discussing vampirism, and yes, Amon exits the hall to go and speak with Azira upstairs. What do you do?
What do you do?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where'd you come from, Cat Knight Joe?
Well,
Song.
everybody
believe-
was talking about a cave. Let's go visit the cave. Nothing bad could happen there, right?
Well, I thought we were gonna go to the library first
We're
to
gonna
try
go to the
to
library,
figure out
go
where
to
this
the
cave
library.
likely is.
Okay. Sure. You lead the way. I don't know where the library is.
Well, the library is on the second floor. It is on the western side of the building. Second floor, American. So
What?
I'm informed by an old DM of mine that in the UK, at least, the
Oh, here too.
ground, and I had a feeling that the European way of addressing levels is
Is ground,
ground
first,
floor
second.
and then
Yeah.
first
Oh, I
floor,
found it.
and then second floor. Whereas here, ground floor is the first floor at the same time.
God damn it. Okay.
I don't think it's like that in Canada, but I have no idea.
Could be.
Canada uses the metric system. for floors.
Floors. Yeah. So every story is 10.
How many Imperial units in a story?
Dude, I've never known. It's just a floor, right? It's just no one has ever known. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, Mr.
Wow.
Wizard, yeah, but
About 24 chapters.
Oh yeah. That's reasonable.
look at all these books. And Qumjing.
Mm-hmm. So
Did
yes,
Morgan get lost again?
as you make your way upstairs,
You know,
as you make your way upstairs to the library, Ushidani very confidently leading the way. I'll address the placement of the appropriate parties that they need to be.
it won't let me over on the other side of this. Oh, there I go.
Hmm.
Oh, don't.
Try to manage my walls and such.
Look at me.
Gracefully.
I'm Sky.
Oh, yeah. Did I put Sky where they need to go? So, oh, you're just behind the desk.
Dane,
There's Sky.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. Don't slurp any of the books here.
You're not my Supervisor?
Dane, please
They'll
don't
hit you
slurp any of the books here.
There we go.
Can I slurp a librarian or something?
I mean, what you and a librarian do behind closed doors is up to you, my friend.
What's
Sky,
important to know
Sky
is that with
clears
a
the-
librarian, consent is important. Trust me.
Sky,
Oh, yeah.
Sky from behind the desk
I would know.
goes, what?
We're talking here. Shh. God, people are so rude.
Step away from.
What are you doing in here?
Learning.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
I have a mission, and it requires me doing some research.
I heard. Yes, you do, don't you?
Then why did you ask?
Shut up, please. This is a library. Well, if you have a job to do, so do I. If there's anything you're looking for, I'm here to help.
Absolutely, we'll just
Do
take
not
over one.
mess anything up, they say as eyes, one in turn to each of you. I'm responsible for every tome in this archive.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Great. I guess I'm gonna need a couple coasters then. And put my 2 wine bottles down.
We should drink those before they get spilled, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
One of these days, you all are gonna get murdered by an NPC while I'm not here.
Good.
Honestly, like
Fair. I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but not everyone in here right now is disciplined like the people who live here. And opening up with outward hostility is not great.
In the middle of your sentence,
But
your hair has let me check measurements here. Okay. As Sky looks over your shoulder, makes a move, and then places 2 wine bottles on the counter in front of them, in between you. Back to where you were talking to them. Sorry, you were saying?
I'm saying
Puts
outward
them behind
hostility
the
is
bar.
not the best move for people who aren't disciplined.
Your wine bottles.
Fuck!
Understood. I'll keep it in mind to be more polite in the future. Please be careful around the books. Yeah.
Please fuck off.
Please fuck off. No. God, I was this close, but I'm like, please be very careful around these.
The library is a sacred place. Maybe check your shit at the door, and I walk towards the books.
absolutely, we'll be careful. And I turn and walk towards the books. I stay with Morgan.
Anyone who'd like, make a perception check.
Okay.
Or, yeah, perception check.
Oh!
I'm
I
sure this
get a
will go well.
perception, right?
I suck.
Oh, no, I don't. 14.
You see shit.
14's not bad, actually.
Yeah.
It's still not what I was looking for, but Morgan, you don't know where she got those bottles. Brandy, sorry, they.
I have an idea.
I'm doing it. You don't know where they got those bottles. Brandy, you don't know where your bottles are.
Fuck they go!
What the fuck? Huh?
I'm gonna
Uh,
search the library for my bottles.
Weird, Mandy. For those bottles you wanted me to distill into medicine, That sky person had a couple who looked exactly like them.
Oh fuck, we gotta go find them.
But with the 14, Dane, Sky is incredibly fast. You saw Sky move and like basically just make a leap over the desk and just kind of lost sight of them, and some papers rustles, your clothes went, and they were back at the desk.
I think Sky's a vampire. And then I'll walk with like my hand on my neck to protect it.
Oh my god. Has it been more than 10 minutes since we were in the infirmary?
No.
I look around the library and just see if there's any books with magic coming up in them.
Could you do me a favor? On your sheet, can you click on Detect Magic and slap that bad boy in the log?
Shit. Yeah. I forgot all about that.
Because I'll say, go ahead and for one, you can make a perception check with your Detect Magic up, looking for anything in particular. Any magics?
I apply this.
Bernadette is looking under the table, behind the chair.
I'm in the library.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Concentration, Detect Magic, and Detect Magic there. Penetrate most barriers.
17.
Oh, cool. Okay, penetrate most barriers, blocked by 1 foot of stone, common metal,
Oh,
entry lead, or 3 feet of
Doesn't go
wood.
with-
3 feet of wood or dirt. Okay. Brandy, in your thorough investigation,
What the fuck?
you find your way over to the front counter, where Sky is, and you just Sky's. Can I help you?
Can?
And you
looking
and
for-
as you say this, you lean over the counter. Can and you see 2 wine bottles on the floor.
Huh?
What
Can you find me books about zebras?
There is a cataloging system that you can follow. I'm sure Shidani can explain it to you.
Shidani's busy doing this investigation thing, and you're just kind of watching the library. I figured this would be your job.
Make a deception check.
Oh,
Shenanigans.
Fantastic. Busy investigating the dangerous qualities of local zebras, are we?
No zebras.
Right. Right.
She's lying.
They're like half camouflaged in the snow.
The far wall. You'll find bestiaries of all kinds.
Cool, 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 cool. Okay.
Thanks. Good luck.
So, Sky, was it?
Yes. Yes. You are
Bernadette, lovely to meet you.
a pleasure.
Start looking through the stones.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check as well, Shani.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I got a 0.
Oh no.
What? Investigation?
Oh,
No,
I thought
that's intelligence.
deception.
Pleasure.
Yeah, absolutely. So we hear from the other students here that you're the smartest of all of them?
I am diligent. I take my training and my purpose very seriously.
So, you wouldn't say that you're the smartest.
I don't have to.
Will other people say it for you?
I don't control
You're
what
gonna
other people
get
do.
kicked out.
Sorry, what'd you say?
I don't control what other people do.
Oh. Neat.
Cool.
Well, at this point, I'm just gonna like go up to this guy and say like, "Hey, you're a librarian. I'm looking for a book on vampire alien leeches. Can you help me, please?"
Are you sure not zebras or other exotic fauna?
Well, I don't know if it's like an exotic fauna, but the students who were drained of their energy seem to have these weird marks on their necks, and I think they're vampire alien leeches.
Make a persuasion check. Because, what a thing to say, and, after
Persuasion?
following zebra.
22.
Okay. Oh, you're serious.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well. Specifically that, I'm not sure. The bestiaries might be the best bet for leeches. Otherworldly entities? I could probably actually help you.
Okay, help me with that. Maybe they're not specifically aliens or leeches.
Let's
Yes, I
see.
can help.
They'll flip through with a gesture. There's a little breeze that just moves the pages of the book that they're writing in. And points a record number to you, a shelf and a stack number, basically. Say, the book here, and some of the books surrounding this spot here, has some information on otherworldly entities. There's transplanar, vampires. We have a lot of information about undead at this stack. We'll just write on a note card and hand you
Okay,
some
thank you.
directory numbers. Look there.
You're very competent and smart as a librarian. I thank you. Bye. And I'll walk away.
Listen. Turns to Brandy.
Hi!
I don't mean to get off on the wrong foot with you all. I'm sure you are very capable adventurers, and that you mean well here. We have a history. But I'm a professional. Is there anything in particular beyond that? Not zebras you're looking for?
Yeah, interestingly enough, you came in here with 2 wine bottles, and they look like the ones that are by your feet there.
They are them, yes. If you want to drink those, please don't do them in here.
Oh, cool.
Goes to hand him back. You reach for him.
Yeah.
There's a little that little moment of like in here, and then
In here. I'm gonna stand right outside this door, lean on the frame, and drink them.
yeah, your action is met with a little like works for me. But yeah, they say that works.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
I whispered to Shani, I never thought of using those two as a punishment. It's very effective.
With a 9, you keep finding yourself. Actually, make it at advantage. Sorry, this is your monastery. This is your monastery and your library.
Okay, I'll do it
You
again.
do find yourself drawn towards your usual haunt of the fiction and poetry section.
Oh.
That's
Should I do
history.
an investigation?
You make a perception, please.
Oh, even worse.
Oh, also, no, never mind. You are still writing the thing.
14 is a
Yeah,
little
but-
better than 9.
You say investigation. No, wait.
Perception.
What did you tell me to roll?
Perception for now.
Perception. Jeez. My brain, not
With
as
your,
much.
with your magic vision.
Kidding me.
Not stellar. You don't see anything magical in particular on the stacks here.
My investigation's higher than my
Yeah.
perception.
The door behind the counter does have a faint abjuration glow on it. This door right here. That much you do see.
I'll be as polite as I can. I'm not trying to be shit. Let's see. Do you have more books behind that door, or is it something else?
We do, yes. These are the archives. They're sensitive information. Potentially dangerous information, that sort of thing. The things that are not meant to be available to.
Not really research material, then.
Not exactly. Not typically. For my cataloging, I would imagine if you're looking for things that your friend over there is asking for, you would more likely find them out here. Things of a much more sensitive nature are in the archives.
Then I'm
Those
probably
you would need
seeing
special permission.
connection or something in there. Yes.
Sorry, what did you
All
mean?
right.
Yeah. Yeah, special permission would be
Yeah.
required. You would probably want to speak with the Archmandrite, and, well, to be quite frank, nobody speaks with the Archmandrite. But the senseis.
That's fair. I was just sensing magic from there, and I was curious. That's all. Thank you.
What if I became a sensei? Could I go there?
If you became a sensei, Dane,
If you
I
became...
would live out my life as a sheep.
Oh, well, that can be arranged.
Cat agrees.
Kitty gets it. Yeah. This guy's like... You're not so bad. Well, if one were to become a sensei, then
When?
it would be much easier to gain the requisite permission,
Oh no.
or be me.
Oh no.
No. Screamy. That's the machinations of Dane's imagination, just popping off. Just Dane's mind is meowing in in planning.
I'm gonna go over.
I just whisper, hey Dane,
Yeah.
there was magic in that room, and if someone goes in there who's not like magically protected from it specifically, it explodes. So be careful what your plan is.
Did he specifically say that I would explode if I would go there?
That's what I said to you. Those words
No,
I
no,
used
no, no.
earlier.
But that's what you said to me. But is that what he said to you?
No, he told me there was stuff in there. I was asking why there was magic protection in there. And he told me it was protected. And that's what
So-
magic can see.
Don't go in there.
Well, do you want to blow up?
I mean,
Like, forever blow up.
I mean.
With a 14. You do happen across a small section of tomes regarding information on undead creatures. You pull 3 or 4 off the shelves and start pouring through the information. This'll take some time to get pertinent information. You say you'll help?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say Morgden, go ahead and make an investigation as well now. I'll say advantage because Shidani's already sort of singled things out. And of course Dane does have information on the card about where to look for otherworldly beings and undead creatures.
That's much better.
14. Okay. Also 14. Going through, just you begin to peruse, which most people use peruse incorrectly. It's not to skim, it's to actually thoroughly investigate. So you begin to peruse. Actually, peruse means to investigate thoroughly, so, you do that. And, a lot of the information coming up is not stuff you haven't already known for a minute. Like, you're getting a lot about nothing that Mew hasn't kind of already taught you, you know? You're getting stuff about necromancy and the general practices. You're getting stuff about traditions and histories of working with corpses in various tribal and shamanistic regards, and how what one would call modern civilized society shuns it and turns up its nose at it. A lot of historical stuff. But going through more books, you do begin to find some information that is pertinent to vampires in particular, that many conflicting legends exist regarding vampires and their tendencies, and you know their true weaknesses, as they are known to be incredibly powerful beings. One seemingly irrefutable point that is brought up across many legends. Some say they hate garlic, some say they hate holy symbols, but there are conflicting accounts regarding which deities are supposed to ward them off. But one that is consistent throughout each account is sunlight. That vampires abhor sunlight. And any accounts of seeing them out during the day are likely to be fabrications, rumors, or twistings of other creatures. There are many accounts. Some of this is going through books of, not exactly like taxonomical, but books of folklore, you know, repositories of folklore regarding feared beasts, essentially. And many of these accounts involve people being charmed or hypnotized by someone of unearthly beauty and falling for their graces, and enslaved mentally and enslaved emotionally by them, completely enthralled, made to fall in love with them and follow them to the ends of the earth and through the ends of time, through undeath. Some accounts seem overly romanticized, but there are suggestions of the ability to enthrall or enslave the willing or unwilling. And as many tales of necromancy go, that there are various accounts of varying credibility of raising armies of undead, elevating entire graveyards with a flick of a wrist to bring back loved ones to haunt those who would stand to oppose the mighty vampire. And of course, the common thread. They like blood. Num num num.
Num, num, num.
They like to eat the blood. And elements seem to feel us.
Yes.
As the hours go by in the library and the research continues, you're finishing up your sword.
Just grinding away. It's almost done.
It sure is. You could have fooled me. Like, I would have almost called that good an hour ago. But I appreciate your diligence. Well, I hope you got your chores done. Because as far as I'm
still
concerned,
late.
oh, well, as far as I'm concerned, you've earned a break. You earned a break 4 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is more relaxed than what I'm used to. I like it.
Well, a break. I mean, not done for the day, but by now, yeah, I'd say you're pretty done. That sword, can I?
Okay.
Let me here. Here, there we go.
Yeah.
You see there's a pulse. Her already bulbous muscles flex. And there's a ripple in the air. And a preternatural expertise and speed as martial movements are performed with a deftness. This is fantastic. This is fantastic work. You can keep this if you want. We can make great use of it here, but this is bang up work and you've earned it.
You sure I'm not supposed to?
It's your choice.
Oh, I know. I'll trade you and just draw my long sword and hand it over.
Yeah. Works for me. Even trade.
Yeah. And I'm gonna not imitate her, but do my own kind of style of practicing with it. Very, very, very low to the ground, kind of almost crouching, doing like dwarf height exercises.
She'll look at this and unorthodox. It's not bad. You could use some work. Your smithing is stellar. Come train with us sometime. We'll work on that stance of yours.
Papa said low to the ground takes better punches.
No.
Hey, kitty.
Your papa's not wrong. Although center gravity's pretty good. But with weapons, variable stance will get you far.
Okay. Well,
Go eat.
I'm not sure, but I think that the sky person wanted to. Nope.
Oh, you can elevate.
Connection.
You can do it.
And we're back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but the sky person, I think maybe wants to beat me up, so maybe I can try it out.
Skies. Coming from me. Sky's not the warmest person. they've got a lot of skill and a lot of dedication. Just take them with a grain of salt.
Good idea. Throw salt in your eyes.
Sorry, you're not gonna. Don't eat them. I mean,
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
I mean, just have some patience with their demeanor.
Okay. Yeah. I think I should help my friends with the investigation.
Yeah, do that. And cafeteria's open whenever you're ready for your pay for the day.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of grab some, like a saw from the tools available, and kind of just modify my scabbard and just shove the short sword in.
Nice and short.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, good fit.
And I'm gonna try to go find my friends.
Okay. You. Go with her. You did great work and all, but still you're relatively a stranger here, so we don't want you wandering off on your own. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like the lady who watched me sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. And you go in and are escorted through the rooms where you are sort of allowed to go. And in the library you hear like just a sort of tentative knock. Sky, have you? Oh.
There we go.
There they are. And Elemental Cadildagus, you are led back into the -3 to where the library is, where your friends are.
Yeah. I can find it. I see it.
Ding. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check the. Oh, it's looking at the hallway again. God damn it. But great. Yes, you have found information regarding vampires. With your pair of 14 investigations, this has been
Hello.
as much information as you found so far.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Look, I made this. Shing.
Hey,
Do I see any magic on the mountain?
weapon sheathed in here. Okay.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. And
Very
you're.
beautiful, but I also hate them.
Could we? Could you just not touch anything? You look slimy. We don't want the books to get ruined.
Rude.
Just keep your hands and.
Oh, you guys do the paper magic?
I think so. If you're talking about books.
Yeah, my papa and my uncle, they did that thing where papa would like bend over a paper piece and then put black stuff on it and whisper words, and he gave it to my uncle, and my uncle knew what he said.
Yeah, we do that. We do that here. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I might be able to. I guess I'm not gonna do it. And they reach beneath the counter and bring out some gloves. These should help. Just be careful with the books.
Oh, okay.
Put these on.
Lean down it.
Put these on before you touch anything. They use this for archiving
them on the outside.
certain documents, so those should help. Okay.
What do I do?
Oh, you don't know how to read, do
Looking
you?
to my friends.
Oh.
No.
It's okay. You can just wait by the tables.
I'll look for the important looking ones.
And just,
Okay.
just good.
Oh. This guy's got their eye on you now.
Do you have any color?
Okay, well, is anything else any other business you have in the library? Or,
I kind of want to ask Sky if she's got an alibi for the time that all these students went down. So, Sky, do you happen to know about the time that all your student friends became injured?
Mhm.
What were you doing at the time?
I see. Well, depends on which one. They've come in at different times. This has been happening for weeks. If I'm not here, I'm training. Almost invariably, those two places. Save for meals and sleep. I did assist in bringing in the provisions when Elkin showed up injured. Otherwise, I've typically been here.
You're pretty smart. Did you see any tracks or anything?
His.
Nothing about the creature that they say attacked them?
Well, that depends. I see a creature in here that fits a description. I see more than one, if that description is loose. But at the time,
Here's the problem: is we're talking about two different creatures, two different incidents. There's the one that's causing students to get ill, and then there's the one that was involved in the altercation in the goat yard. Or at least that's what I believe.
you don't think they're the same.
No, not as of right now, because one of them, the symptoms are. Well, I'm sure you've noticed a theme with our research. It sounds more
Leeches,
bestial, more.
aliens.
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm sure you can imagine creatures that would cause anemia.
Oh, and when I tried to remember the details of what happened, I had that stingy feeling in the back of my mind.
What's me feeling?
It was like, ouch.
So do you think?
Go on.
I was gonna say, you think that your memories have been altered, or
Don't know what that means, but probably.
You know the things you know.
Mm-hmm.
You think somebody might have changed some of them, or hidden them from you.
How do you know when that happened?
Well, you said you've got conflicting memories, conflicting things you know.
I remember something that doesn't make sense. And when I try to think about it, it's ouch.
That to me sounds like some kind of intervention. But from everything we know, no people or creatures in this room here cause anemia with their attacks.
What's anemia?
A loss of light.
Oh, I do that.
Yeah, but do you leave marks when you do?
Oh yeah. Yeah, when I
Easy to see marks.
yeah, the blood comes out.
Yeah, no, that's
What do they look like? Marks.
You mean with your sword, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, these
So
are-
we're not talking about. We're talking about bites.
Yes, that's it.
I know a lot of things that do that.
Fair.
And that's why we're trying to figure it out.
I don't know.
Did you
Cinderella,
did you
have you ever heard of a vampire?
have I?
Make Megan nature or history check.
Well, better question is have the dwarves. Vampire history check.
Tell me what you know about them
12.
chambers.
No.
Mhm.
No. That is not. It's not a word that is familiar.
That would have been convenient to help. Oh well. But you, I'm sure, have heard of vampires. Now look at Sky.
I have.
That's our instinct on what we're looking for, at least at the moment.
You've never seen one.
Thank God.
Prefer to not.
I also would prefer not to be a vampire, but if nothing else, we're trying to.
We're just following leads right now.
God, I don't
Right.
want to meet a vampire either.
Well, things when they like fight and do stuff, they leave signs, and I'm pretty good at finding the signs. So maybe we should go to where it happened.
Yeah, let's do that.
What time of the day is it? It's like night. Is it later in the day now?
Hours have passed. As several hours have passed as conversations, research, and conversations still. And of course, the smithing of a very fine new sword. So it is roughly. It's past lunchtime, that's for sure. Yes, it's about 3 p.m. by now, which at the monastery is well into the day. So you get a bright and early start.
Do we want to go today, or should we?
How far away is the area?
Sky will speak up. There are maps in the office that I'm sure you've been cleared to use. There's a stiffness to their muscles. They just here. Inks, pens, for your
Magic stuff.
cartography, Master Sleuth. Good luck.
Thanks.
You can
There's
all do paper magic.
There's coasters in there.
Thankfully, that's not my responsibility. Just know you'll probably have to answer to one of the senseis if you make a mess.
Oh, we're already good friends with them. I'll be easy.
Right.
Is it this way? Which way was
Of
it?
course you are. Of course you are.
Is it like out here?
I like the big green sensei boss.
Sky actually looks up. Sidral? Sidral, you get along with... Okay.
Yeah, she was happy when I made this and shing.
Not in the
sorry,
li-
shoot.
Actually, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let me see.
Shing.
You made that.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you get along. Isn't that bad? Anyway, put it away, please.
Shing.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh, look, I found the Ferengi room.
You do. You go right across the hall and you see what appears to be some sort of altar. You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Religion check.
I mean, I would assume I actually know that it's at least some kind of altar room.
That's pretty clear, yeah.
They're pretty good. 16.
Oh.
Morgan did better.
16 is a bit of,
5.
16 is nice. That's not gonna cut it. 16 is good. With better circumstances. You might not know about this one.
Just for the lols.
What's the fucking pronunciation?
Yeah.
Actually,
no.
you at advantage.
Oh,
Enter,
me?
enter elements as you can able to guess.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Okay. Let's throw another one.
Let's see if I remember the
10.
pronunciation. 10. Okay.
It's better.
Better. You've seen markings like this, occasionally. Maybe on a valuable piece of armor or weaponry or jewelry. You maybe seen markings similar to this, maybe not exactly. Maybe not exactly what you see on this rug or on the altar.
I got a 20, what do I see?
That's what
Oops.
okay, I thought it was. Brandy, you are unfamiliar with this, but you can tell that it is a place of great reverence, at least for a particular deity, a singular one. Curiously, Morton, you have whom? You've come across some lore from people from the Underdark who may have found their way through Wheelton at some point in your history,
Oh.
who spoke of a sort of little-known deity named Eliastrai.
Elias.
It's
The Dark Maiden, the Lady of the Dance.
yes.
I just need to know.
Spell it. E-I L-I-S. Yeah, E-I-L-I-S-T R-A-E-E.
Okay. Elias, right. Okay, I got it.
And Shani, you already know who this is. Because it is the history lessons that you paid attention to. The founder of the Black Raven Monastery. He who is known as the Black Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Was devout to Eliastri, the Dark Maiden, Lady of the Dance, Lady Silverhair, and is the goddess of, well, most important
Really?
to the monastery, freedom. Beauty, dance, freedom, hunting, moonlight, song, sword work, but most importantly here, freedom.
Goddess.
So it is, while everyone here is encouraged to pursue their own faiths, a specific room has been set aside for the honoring and worship of Elias Ree. And that, of course, is the altar across from the library. And as you gather your friends, your supplies, and take note of this sacred space, and begin to make your way towards the office, which, of course, is over here. The office is here. The classrooms are here. The office is here. And there are maps laid out on the table. And set upon your cartographical research, it does approach 9 p.m. here, so we will go ahead and call that our session. Okay.
We made it to the map room.
Yay!
We didn't die.
Yay! We haven't died yet.
How
You
long
and,
we planned?
you and Sky put up with each other. Briefly.
I almost killed Sky.
I killed her with kindness.
Oh, you
I almost
saved it.
killed her with fire.
Oh,
For them.
killed him, yeah.
I almost killed them with fire.
Oh, you said... So, Critical Role, you got Orem, and one of the fun things about Orem that Liam keeps using is Know Your Enemy. And, man, I kind of wish one of you had that. I kind of wish one of you had that to be able to size somebody up. Because that would
I
be...
just assume I
that would
can
be
take
fun.
anyone in the room.
Hmm.
It's a flaw, really.
I love the
I
Patrick
made
Stewart. I
her.
love the Picard. Just feel free to test that assumption at your earliest convenience.
And I made a friend. I made a strong
You
friend.
made a friend, Sidral and Anor Element and Cadelgas. Pending allegations are getting along. And Shadani, you would
If
know
I get real
Sidral to be very
on her
abrasive,
shot-
typically, but good-hearted at least. Sorry, go ahead.
And if I get real lucky on her first shot, I can disappear a lot of different people who are stronger than me.
Maybe. Strong.
Remember, we're friends. We're
We're
friends.
all friends here.
Listen, that's why I did Turtle and Bagger.
Oh. It's almost like a euphemism, but somehow worse. Oi. So, thank you everyone so much for coming by and hanging out for this adventure. I'm very happy that information unfolded as it did. The investigation is proceeding. And Sky's being such a wonderful bitch to you. And Merrick.
Stole my alcohol.
And I got a chance to voice Merrick, which I was looking forward to. So let's see, to whom shall we give some love? Hey, 8-Bit D. Let's go to 8-Bit D. Let's flex 8-Bit D's nuts. And 8-Bit D is playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time. Not really, but just playing a standard, not the remake. Just playing a good old casual run through of Final Fantasy VII, and being amazing as I have quickly learned that D is really cool, really funny, really high energy. And just a fucking sassy bitch. And it's super good. And not gonna lie, hey. Game recognized game, right? Kinda hot. Hey. That's a huge compliment from Slappy. Come on, you know that. Now, let's go ahead and give that game recognized game, Grandpa. And you looking kinda unfamiliar to me right now. Yes, let's go ahead and give some love to 8-Bit D. Go ahead and I see the raid command. Give him right on that meat train. Give her a little slappy two-gasm. If you don't have a slappy two-gasm, why? Oh, you're breaking my heart. But give him any gasm you got. There's a gasm between friends after all. Make sure to come back next week. Next Sunday, we'll have more level heads for you. We are working on having another Storm Riders consecutively, 2 consecutive Saturdays, so we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to do it because my bunny boy was left in a very precarious position. in the back of a Volkswagen. So, if we can get a game together then we can come to some conclusions on how that goes. But join this investigation next Sunday. Hopefully we'll have a full table. I always say hopefully, but it's Mondo's birthday adjacent weekend, so we'll see. Oh god, oh jeez. Maybe that'll be happening? Who knows? Who knows how things go? You know, this guy's talking a lot of shit, but do you want to fight or are you gonna fuck? Like, how are you gonna work this out? No? It's that look. It's that inscrutable look. Anyway, we will see you guys next time. Until then, stay easy.
Bye.
Bye.